Okay. I do believe we got everything sorted out. Sorry for the technical difficulties there. That was a little frustrating. But got everything working. So, let's have all the windows I need where they need to be so I don't need to get distracted at all for the whole rest of the game. So Belgrade, if you're still there, this time going to be playing the intro sequence, hopefully without issues. But first, let's flee to DOS and get this going again. So, as I was saying before, the charity of the month is Trans Lifeline. Trans Lifeline offers some support services to people who are going through transition, legal services, things like that, name changes, support. And as I was mentioning before, it's really important that we do things for trans people at the time, especially in current times, because trans people started the Stonewall riots, which led to what I am able to do now, which is marry my husband, which is great. And we're kind of going through some turbulent times in the country, and we're trying to get that all sorted out. Are you able to check the list real quick? I just want to see if people are there. Okay, cool. All right, and we got some mods on. That's perfect. All right, so take two. This time we got it going. I'll be quiet for the intro because it's an amazing intro to the game.
Team Venom, this is Top Ship Command. ETA on planet is 40 seconds. I'm going to be a sitting duck down there, so you damn well better be at the dust-off site when I get there. You get the stuff.
Roger, Top Ship Command. I got the recon data and one sub-analyst on my tail. Get that data back to the ship now! I'll take this Draconis scumbag.
I never thought graphics would get better than this when I was a 10-year-old. You see it now and it's like, oh man. But I still love the way they choreograph the intros to BattleTech or MechWarrior and BattleTech games.
My weapon systems are down. I'm getting the hell out of here.
I need more time.
You're out of time. I'm not getting paid enough to die. Secure all of it, burn.
There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
There we go.
Look at the bright side, kid. You get to keep all the money.
Love that line. I know my dad loved that line growing up too. It was it was pretty awesome. So, the category I'm running for this game is Mercenary 100%. So I'm going to start a career as a mercenary and play through every level of the game.
Joining Mercenary Unit.
All new arrivals, please
The
register.
time will begin after I register my name, and it will end at the final
Enter
cutscene.
call sign.
I will say this in terms of your typical speed runs. You watch games like Mario or Zelda where people have perfected it, and that's not going to be the case with this run because, well, it hasn't been done before. So you're going to see me get blown up. You're going to see me lose a few times, which I think is fine. Part of the message is, I would say, is if you try something that's never been done before, it doesn't matter if you do it perfect. At least you're trying. And given everything going on right now, that's at least a somewhat upbeat kind of message. So put in my call sign, and I'll put my unit name in. And we'll start. And then as soon as this happens, I'm going to be putting on the timer. And the timer is really just there to run alongside this because, like I said, I'm going to have to reload. I'm going to get blown up. I'm going to have to restart. But the point is, as long as I finish this game, you're seeing a world record happen in real time. So, let's get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. So, it might not look exactly like I'm rushing through everything as super fast as possible, but to be fair, this is going to take a while either way. So, in the meantime, I'd like to just talk to y'all, you know?
Sensors online.
I love the
Weapons
startup sequence for a
online.
mech.
All systems nominal.
Welcome to the front lines, kid. My
Now,
name's Sergeant
sadly,
Uncle.
because I am trying to finish,
I'll be your
I'm not going to be
babysitter the next couple of days, so don't
going
get
slow and listening to every single thing these guys say,
I
but
put the mech in front of you. Shoot me even once, and I'll tear that beer can you call a mech into scrap.
I love that line.
Today, you and I
And he's
are
not
on a
kidding.
short patrol.
He's in
I
a
don't think we'll meet any hunters,
catapult,
but stay alert. If we get
and a
into
catapult
bush,
is a 65-ton mech. And right now I'm in a commando. Commando weighs about 15 tons. If he decided to shoot me back, I would be blown up. But the first few levels of this game are mostly a tutorial. And I will admit, the controls are a bit complicated. I've kind of sat in a weird position here because I'm using the arrow keys to turn. I'm using the mouse to pivot. And every key on the keyboard does something different.
Reached.
Like here's an external camera so you can see what I look like from the outside. I can change my targeting. I can select nav points. I can bring up the objectives.
Nav beta reached.
I can cycle weapons. I can assign them different groups.
In real combat, speed is life. You go slow, you die.
But during these first few levels,
Gamma.
I figured since there's not a heck of a lot
External
going on,
camera.
you're not seeing a lot of shooty, I could talk about a few things, you know? Because in sort of a way, as a streamer, and for doing charity, this is kind of like my origin story in a sense, you know? And this my first big event that's going to go on for any length of time. So,
Nav Delta.
wanted to introduce
Reached.
myself. And one of the first questions I usually get when I'm introducing myself, navigation point. Nav point, so nav point alpha, nav point beta, nav point gamma, delta, and return dropship. So navigation points are what point you to different positions on the battlefield. One of the first questions I
Mission
get
successful.
a lot of times when I'm introducing myself as Karus. Ooh, okay. See, that's one of the reasons. Oh man, you guys are seeing like the gamut of stuff that could go wrong. So I'm gonna have to restart that, but don't worry, it was the intro level, so I can keep talking. MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries is inherently a bit of an unstable game. So, as I was going to explain, I'm going to take some safety saves in between missions. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, the enemy decided to shoot me down. Yeah, let's see if you can see on stream. I don't know if you can see that. Okay, but there is a bit of a process to get this to work. You actually have to trick DOS into thinking that you've got the CD in there. Now, I will say this as well. MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries is abandonware, so you can get it for free. Let me create a new capture again. And get that going. You should be able to see that now. And that's like the list of commands you do. So if you go out right now and you wanted to install MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, and you got it, you've got the file from Abandonware. Those are the commands you would put in, assuming you've had it installed in the same location to get the game to run. So, let's give that a second attempt there, and hopefully not crash it in the very first level. Might be part of the reason why a lot of people have not run this game.
Joining Mercenary Unit.
All new arrivals, please register at a Constar terminal.
As much as I love the opening video, don't need to keep seeing it every time. Alrighty. Now the first series of missions really is just a tutorial. Now, let's do... The whole point of the timer really is to just show consistency. This is going to last a few hours, so I want to let the people at speedrun.com know if I do have to reload or if I do have to reset, it's still being done in a single go. So, we've got that going, got the timer going, making up for the time before. Let's launch, and hopefully get this working right.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Welcome to the front lines.
Well, that's the thing. I do the image mount command so that DOSBox assumes that there's a disk in the D drive. So it normally works, but there is a lot of unstable things about this game. If missiles impact the wrong way and they cause a graphics glitch, it's easy to crash it. It's possible that I'm moving through these nav points too fast and they wish that they want Sergeant Unther to complete his dialogue. But we're figuring this out as we go. The whole point is it's never been done. No one has played through beginning to end. There was one world record for MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, and it was a glitched category where they loaded up the Mech Commander
Alpha reach.
playthrough of this. And what happens in the Mech Commander mode is you can fail missions but still keep going. And the glitched percentage completion of this game, basically what you do is you intentionally cause the game to crash but still run. In a weird way, you cause the mission to crash. And you can actually beat this game in 7 minutes if you cause it to crash on its own.
Nav.
But
Gamma.
I'm really hoping just to get past this first level, and then I'll have a bit more confidence about what I can talk about next. It's a little bit of a slow start, but the game really quickly starts getting complicated with the things you're doing. In this initial level,
Nav.
they're really just trying to teach you how to pilot your mech. So I'm gonna let him. Okay, I wanted to let him finish just in case that's what caused the crash. But The first mission, you're a mercenary unit sent out to clear out some pirates. So you're doing a patrol
Mission successful.
around your dropship. There we go. Woo! First mission down. Let's keep going. Alright, this is going to be kind of a boring one. Basically, just shoot a bunch of stationary targets. But now that I'm assuming that this will work safely, I can keep talking to y'all.
Sensors online.
Um,
Weapons online.
Because this is sort of my intro to everybody else as a streamer and as a speedrunner, one of the first questions I usually get from a lot of people is, why Karus Daedlyn? What's that name mean? So, because this is in honor of Pride Month, because this is a discussion a little bit, like I said, if you want to engage in the chat, cool, let's talk. Whoop. That was an alpha strike right there. One of the about Karus. So I'm going to explain where that name came from. Karus Daedlyn specifically, and it is related to Pride and current events in a way. So the thing is, a few years ago I came out as gay openly, and I was trying to join the army at the time. And back then, Don't Ask, Don't Tell was not... Don't Ask, Don't Tell sounds like they couldn't kick you out for being gay, but they can. Especially if they find out.
Internal heat at
So,
700 Kelvin.
That caused a lot of problems. And I got kicked out of the army for that. And that was obviously pretty depressing. And I was raised Catholic, so that's kind of a double depressing thing to happen at the same time. So, instead of religion as a sense of morality and stuff, I turned to a lot of Greek mythology and Greek philosophy. And I ran into a wall. But you see that hurts you. So I turned to a lot of Greek philosophy and such. And I really liked the idea of Icarus and Daedalus. I like what they represent. And I know in Greek mythology, it's usually portrayed that, oh, Icarus is a moron because he... Whoa, whew. I'm going to take a safety save because that looked like an error.
Select game.
And I'm replacing my old save, so that's good. If any more crashes happen... Oh, woo! Thank you. Thank you. So the deal is with the...
All systems nominal.
Today we start a little earlier.
I love this line too.
I love night fighting. You can really see a man's fear in thermograph. Hit the L key to go thermo. Now, head to Nav Alpha and watch for enemies.
Yes.
This area is a free fire zone.
But anyways,
Thermal optics engaged.
so I like the imagery that Icarus and Daedalus gave off, and typically, you know, in the mythology of it, they portray Icarus as, oh, you're a moron, you flew too close to the sun. But Icarus is also kind of like the patron avatar of test pilots, and because you got to think someone's the first person to do it. And although it sounds like, oh, Icarus, you were a moron, Icarus was willing to try something that had never been done before either. And yeah, true, you know, flew close to the sun, melted his wings, but, you know, say you're the first person to fly is pretty cool. So when I was coming up with my avatar name, I was like, well, I don't want to just copy Icarus and Daedalus. So I took the I off of Icarus, I changed the C to a K, and I made my first name Karus. And then I went to Daedalus, and I was thinking, how do I change Daedalus to be a new name? I looked up, actually, Daedalon, with an O-N at the end, is actually the name of a character from Hexen. That's a game I'm not brave enough to try anytime soon. But so if you want to know, that disjointed explanation is why my name is Karus Daedlyn Online.
Good going, kid. I've got it.
This is a pretty simple mission. It's basically just showing you.
Good recon work. Now get out of the way. I'm locking on.
It's showing you how the inspection mechanic works, so that you can inspect what is inside targets. So the purpose of this mission is to identify who has ammo and who doesn't, and then just blow everybody up either way. There we go. Apparently I need to touch nav beta to end this.
Back to the drop ship. Just follow the return nav point home. Don't get lost out here. I'm not gonna come look for you if you do.
Sergeant Unther is an amazing guy, by the way. Sergeant Unther has done the voices for both this game and MechWarrior 3. He's the narrator, and I think he's a blast. Deadeye. Like I said, his mech is 65 tons.
External
And if you look at
camera.
my through the external camera, this is my mech. It's a commando. And yeah, this game is going to take a little while because of things like this. When you're not doing glitches, you have to do things like just actually travel the natural distance. But there is another glitch in the game that I'm not going to do. It's called players call it S-gliding. So basically, when you shut down your mech, physics stop affecting your mech. So if you have jump jets equipped and you jet and shut down your mech in the middle of jumping, you just slide along the ground with no friction. That is a decent way to travel through the game super fast. But I'm trying to do this glitchless. Woo! I keep getting that error after every level, so I'm going to save occasionally, just in case. I'm not going to start all the way over if it crashes. This is the hey Rose Galaxy, how's it going? I actually just got done with the origin story of where I got the name.
Today, we get to do some real killing. God, I love mixing business with pleasure. Head for
Ooh.
Nav Alpha.
No, don't run into me, man.
On the way.
Let me go up the hill. I want to go
Early this morning,
fast.
the fighting got pretty thick and
So this is the first mission where you actually have to shoot other mechs. So there's a few pirates, and I'm going to take out a javelin. Now, oh,
Stop at Nav Alpha.
yeah, he wants me to stop, but I don't need to stop. It's only a javelin, and oh, what's the other one?
You gotta take him. Shoot for his cockpit. Kill the meat. Save them.
Oh yeah, a panther. It's just a panther and a javelin. That's not too bad.
You take care of the javelin. Remember, that's the one on the left. And I'll take care of the other enemy. If you get killed, try to scream a lot. That way I'll know I did.
So, kind of look. Oh yeah, I already blew both of his arms off. So,
Nav beta reached.
see if you see in the middle of the screen there, my heat. I have to make sure that never gets up too high, because if your reactor gets too hot, you explode. Which, trying to avoid as much as possible at the moment.
Enemy mech.
So I got him.
Good shooting.
He doesn't need any help, but I just want to finish it off a bit faster.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, we actually, that was in our basement. We put the flag up today.
Back. Good work. Kid, don't think of them as people.
So,
Just think of them as a line on your
that is the tutorial levels of MechWarrior
All
2
enemy
Mercenaries.
down or in retreat. Damn, I won't get much of a bonus for
Was
this.
pretty easy,
One more mission and I can
but
afford that
it
2-bed,
does get a
2-bath
lot more
pack on the
complicated
beach.
later on.
Head back for the dropship, kid. I've got some hunting to do.
So there's some of these levels I've only finished once, but one of the things about this game is, I guess what I was telling people before, if it's never been done, it really doesn't matter if I do it perfectly or not. As long as it ends, it's a run. There's a lot of other games too. Like I don't know if anyone's watching or if anyone wants to watch this in the future, but if you want to get into
Mission
speedrunning,
successful.
try looking for a few games that no one's ever played before, or very few people have played. Now I'm going to start the next mission. Okay, this is actually a little bit of a
Select game.
difficult subject to talk about this level. I want to use the I'm going to use the crab. I like the crab bag. So, in the lore of this game, right now, I'm working for the Draconis Combine in this level, or this series of missions. If you saw the opening cinematic, when they say DC Catapult on the right, that's these guys. So this is the space country that killed your commander in the first video. But the whole point is you're a mercenary. You work for anybody. So you're working for the guys you were just fighting whenever the introduction video happened. And this might sound a little cynical, but given current events, you know, I'm almost loving the idea of a universe like BattleTech. The thing is, in a universe like BattleTech, it doesn't matter if you are gay, straight, white, black, anything like. But I'm not saying it's good either, because people will just hate you for a different reason. Like, oh, you work for the Draconis Combine, or oh, you're a member of the Federated Commonwealth. You know, the bigotry basically still exists. It's just sci-fi bigotry. But the idea that gay, trans, nothing else really matters in the future is kind of a nice ideal at the moment. And just repeating it again, this is for Trans Lifeline, a charity that helps trans people out with name changes and helps people out with crisis intervention if you're feeling depressed. And the way to donate is, if you want to donate, below the screen there should be a donate button in the Retro Rainbow channel. If you click that, it'll take you to our Tiltify link, Tiltify, where you can input the where you can put in what you want to donate, and it should pop up here in the middle of the stream too. The lore of this mission is a little dark, so I'm going to explain it as politically correct as possible.
Nav Alpha
The Draconis Combine on this planet is experiencing a revolution, and you are called in as a mercenary to put down the revolution. Obviously, that's a little dark, but as you find out through the course of the game, it isn't necessarily what it seems. It's a little bit more complicated than specific, like just, oh, you're the bad guys. The Draconis Combine in the universe of MechWarrior is stop shooting. I want to try to avoid shooting the rest of the building.
enemy mech
Got it.
destroyed.
Okay. In the future, it's like it's basically like they call them great houses. In MechWarrior, the far future is very feudalistic because surprisingly, there's more planets than people. Like, there's plenty of planets to live
Enemy
on,
vehicle destroyed. Objective
but
successful.
you have so few people spread out over such vast distances. What they found is feudalism worked a little bit easier to manage. So, Draconis Combine. The Draconis Combine is actually based primarily off of Japanese, like, samurai culture. They're primarily a mixture of Pan-Asian and Arabic descent. The Federated Commonwealth technically shouldn't exist at this point in the story, but the Federated Commonwealth is kind of Britannia. The Lyran Alliance is predominantly German, Dutch. The Merrick Alliance is America. The Capellan Confederation is primarily Russo-China. And, man, I know if my younger brother would hear, he'd be furious that I'm forgetting a bunch of these other factions as well. But they're all based on real-world countries that ventured out into space, but there's a bit of a sci-fi twist to it. So the thing is, though, what's kind of endearing about the far future is it doesn't matter if you're from feudalistic Japan or if you're from the Capellan Confederation and with a socialist Chinese background. No one really cares if you're trans, gay, or anything else. I mean, you have to think in the very far future, who cares? So that mission was a little bit dark because you're putting down a rebellion and they wanted to send a message. So that's why I destroyed a single floor of that building.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, I'm going to try to see if I can save these guys. I know they're... I might not be able to reach them in time, but that's only a bonus. My only job is to escort the governor's car. I'm basically helping the governor bail because the people are not happy. In this case, you are kind of the brutal oppressor coming down, but the like I said, the political intrigue of the story picks up as you follow it through. There we go. I got his attention on me instead.
Thermal optics engaged.
Get him. You know, I don't know
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
who...
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed.
That was a lot of buttons to
Emergency
press at once.
Shutdown overridden.
Sometimes I do get asked too about like why you like games like this, you know, complicated or old or simulated, using every button on the keyboard. The thing is like, you know, being from the military, being in the Navy, you have to keep track of like 1,000 things at the same time. You need to be following proper safety procedures. You need to be following proper maintenance procedures. Everything needs to be logged correctly. And like almost on a daily basis, you are doing so much stuff. And this game is actually almost kind of relaxing.
Internal heat at 700.
I say as I'm getting shot a lot, but it's almost kind of relaxing.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Group fire. Engage. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Have to shut down for a
Shutting
second.
down.
Okay.
Reactor online. Sensor
Hey,
online.
can
Weapons
you-
online. All systems
Can you
online.
@Diston in the chat? Someone is trying to donate. and it's not working. It's not saying it's not processing the donation. So, thank you for letting us know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doing it there. So yeah, thank you for letting us know, because heck, even if I don't make a ton of money, at least I'll know that is going on. Oh yeah, I don't get the bonus for assisting Draconis forces because they exploded. But oh well. So that is the rebel helicopter. I could have just ignored every other bad guy this mission and stuck with the governor's car, but that would have been really boring to just have me walk slowly. Hopefully he doesn't blow him up in 1 or 2 hits.
Chain fire. Engage. Enemy aircraft destroyed. Mission successful.
There we go. Okay.
Select
Do a
game.
safety save because I don't want to lose progress.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And I'll be honest, I kind of love the music in this game too. It's like partially tribalistic, but also futuristic, which makes sense considering all the tribalism that BattleTech represents. The thing is, BattleTech is a massive universe, and if you haven't noticed, I'll use BattleTech and MechWarrior interchangeably because they're both the same franchise. But BattleTech is really like about human conflict. And sure, I'm not going to say it doesn't glorify it to an extent.
Enemy mech
Whew,
destroyed.
That was a cockpit shot, so that was pretty awesome. But yeah, it's really a lore of human conflict and motivations and philosophies, because the thing is, each one of these civilizations, the Draconis Combine, yeah, they come really hard down on dissenters and they kill people. They shoot their own civilians. The Federated Commonwealth, they egg on rebellions and they support violence in other systems to try to encourage revolt, just to absorb members of the Draconis Combine. House Merrick and the Capellans do similar things on their own.
At 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Group fire. Engage. Shutting down.
Hopefully not shut down for too long.
Vehicle destroyed. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, whew, that was bad. Alright.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Chain fire. Engage. Group fire. Engage. Chain fire.
I
Engage.
think I'm gonna blow his leg off.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Enemy mech
There we go.
destroyed.
I don't have a tracker open, so I don't know what we're at. I am doubting we're going to get to $1,000, but that would be awesome at some point. I'm hoping that some of the feelers I put out there,
Enemy vehicle
and people might join in.
Mission successful.
So yeah, that ends the Draconis Combine set of missions right there. Now, see, here's the thing. Whereas that other series of missions, you were kind of, you were putting down a violent rebellion. In this series of missions, you're working for the Federated Commonwealth, and you're trying to start one.
Select game.
So, whereas in all those other missions, I was being launched with a bunch of support and a bunch of help.
Reactor online.
Ooh.
Sensors online.
Oh,
Weapons
that would be rough.
online.
Actually,
All systems nominal.
LZ is under heavy fire. Lift off! Lift off!
lift off. So, yeah, you're trying to start and help out a rebellion in this one. So, basically,
Internal heat at 700
we just landed in a
Kelvin.
very hot war zone, and I need to try to escape to the hidden rebel base. And, once again, I am just shooting the people I just started working for
Critical.
in the last few missions.
Enemy mech destroyed. Shutting down.
Now, I know it seems really dangerous for me to be shutting down like that,
Reactor online. Sensors
But,
online. Weapons online.
I usually
All
like to
systems nominal.
make sure I get rid of the bad guys first. And sometimes you have to do that. You are able to override your mech's automatic shutdown, but if your reactor is critical,
700
at any
Kelvin.
time
Enemy
you
mech
risk
destroyed.
blowing up. So, the mission objective now is to rendezvous with the rebel mech at Nav Alpha. But I'm going to get a message within about 600 meters or so, and they're going to tell me that it's guarded and he'll divert me to Nav Beta. But I believe I need to hear the message for it to be valid. Well, thank you, Rose Galaxy, by the way. That would be... It is a good cause. The thing is, you know, Black Lives Matter.
This is your rebel contact.
There we go.
Nav Alpha is guarded. Go to Nav
Black Trans Lives Matter.
Nav Beta.
All, you know, everyone knows that, yeah, all lives matter, but at the same point, you got to be specific right now, you know? Like, there's one group of people that are being hurt disproportionately. Let's help them out, you know? And I know I owe the happiness of my marriage to Marsha P. Johnson throwing that first brick at the Stonewall riots. So, you know, I wouldn't be the happiest guy. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Is I wouldn't be able to marry my husband without that.
Everyone, you made it. Our base is under attack.
So,
Come on.
we gotta support it now. It's just the right thing to do. And, you know, everyone has their own ways of dealing with current events or things that go on. Like, you know, some people are going out to active protests. And, you know, cool. Do that. Some people are finding groups to organize. This happens to be something I know how to do. So, oh man, I got real lucky with that shot. Sorry. Oh man, I blew his head off. Okay. The thing is, this is something I can do. I can play games. I can be maybe a little entertaining, teach people about some sci-fi stuff, talk about something fun, distracting, and I feel like that's a way to support the cause and help something. So, you know, I know, I'm not going to save the world or anything. When the AI likes to jump jet, that is frustrating. You'll notice I think we shot all of his weapons off, so he's probably going to try to run away.
Heat at 700 Kelvin.
This game actually taught me what Kelvin is. I was going to look up exactly how hot 700 degrees...
Raider 1, the Rebel Command staff is going to make a run for it in a hover truck.
But somehow I don't think a nuclear reactor would melt at 700 Kelvin. That's only like...
Imminent.
I want to say like 300.
Shutdown overridden.
Your oven gets hotter than 700 Kelvin, I think. But, I will say I was a young kid playing this the first time. Like, was it how? I was like 8 years old in 1996. So yeah, I was really young playing this game, and did I get him? Yeah. I was a young kid playing this game, and
Internal heat at 700
got distracted. Ooh. Oh, he's trying to land on my head. But I.
Enemy mech destroyed. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown.
We're going to
overridden.
nav gamma. But that's the thing, as a young kid, to learn what Kelvin was way ahead of time was pretty neat. The other thing about this this level to say is all the crystals are showing up in your targeting computer. That's intentional. The rebels have built their base in a desert filled with crystals that actually throw off enemy sensors. So, if enemies scan the area, all they get are a bunch of crystals, and they don't know where the mechs are actually hiding. So that's part of the lore of this. But
Nav Delta reached. Mission successful.
this, okay, this is a hard one. I had to retry this mission, like, quite a few times, so just in case of a crash,
Select game save.
gonna save it. So, basically, in this mission, it's a
Reactor
rebellion.
online. Sensors
And
online.
there's a
Weapons
commander,
online.
Shosha
All
Varys,
systems nominal.
who has slaughtered
Enemy patrol
civilians and
approaching.
everything,
Stay in the
so
cave until they pass.
they're paying you to assassinate the guy. So you start off in a cave, which presumably hides your radar signature. And then you're supposed to go out and find Varys and kill him. I know where he is because I played through the level just a while ago. But,
Thermal optics engaged.
the hard part about this mission is it's only you. You have no assistance. But man, there are a lot of bad guys out there. Let's see. Tell me I can go.
You're all clear, Raider 1. Move out, and good luck.
Because there are enemies, there are turrets, and those guys are both in... A Trebuchet and a Centurion aren't necessarily the worst I could be running into, but the Varys has a very good mech. So it's kind of hard.
Enemy target destroyed.
So did he spot me? No, I don't think so. I'm like zooming in and trying to shoot these guys from very far away. I think he knows I'm here. He might be getting stuck on the wall. There. Oh. 0 degrees Kelvin is about negative 470 degrees. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing is, I was thinking, oh man, don't you think a nuclear reactor should be able to go higher than 700 Kelvin? But because 700, I still think is basically around what you get in an oven. Ah, dang it! That's what I was afraid of. I might have to restart this level, as I'm already
Engage.
Okay.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Enemy mech
Oh,
destroyed.
only unless I get really lucky.
Internal heat
Nope.
at
That's what I thought was
700.
going to happen. So that's what happens if you,
Select game. Loading.
that's what happens if you that's what happens if
Reactor
you
online.
override
Sensors
your,
online. Weapons
emergency
online.
shutdown.
All systems nominal.
Raider 1, enemy patrol approaching. Stay in the cave until they pass.
So what I am going to do is I'm going to wait exactly this time until she says to move, and then I'm going to go out very slowly to engage that panther, and hopefully the trebuchet and centurion get far enough back that they don't detect me. I'm not going to lie, this mission, the first time getting through it, took me quite a while, but at least I have an idea of what to do now.
Engaged.
Oh, don't worry about typos. Typos are no big deal.
You're all clear, Raider 1. Move
Okay.
out, and good luck.
I don't want to attract their attention because I do think there's weird rules about when they detect you or not. But let's go. Okay. But yeah, the thing is, I can say this too. Man, I've played these kind of games for years, but when I'm actually playing it, you know, like for a reason, it's a hell of a lot more fun than just, you know, kind of spending all weekend doing effectively nothing. It's a lot more fun, and I'm hoping eventually at
Enemy
some point
target destroyed.
to do the kind of things they do at GDQ. You know, be part of a charity that raises like $2 million for Doctors Without Borders. I mean, that would be amazing. Now, obviously, you know, that's one thing I want to do in my spare time. I don't think I'm going to be one of those streamers that goes affiliate, makes their living off of YouTube and Twitch. Besides, I actually like working with melting temperature of zinc. Cool. Okay, that actually might be,
Internal heat
you know,
at 700
battle.
Kelvin.
Oh, I scared him. Oh man. I know it is so tempting for me to just go all out and blow that guy up, but I really don't need to. And he is running away, so. And I need to let my heat dissipate a bit. Unless he's coming back to fight. I thought you were running, man. What are you doing? If you're gonna run, run. Go. There. Okay. Maybe zinc is like one of the things they
Lab
use.
Iota reached.
In their reactors, because the thing about BattleTech is a lot of people don't actually know how their own technology works. Okay, so let me identify him. And for whatever reason, he hasn't woken up yet, even though he's staring right at the guy who just blew the crap out of his bodyguard. Oh.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Let's see.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
I'm just going to try to avoid. I need to let my heat go back down. But that trebuchet is going to probably start launching missiles. The higher of a degree of angle you take when you're fighting somebody, the more likely the AI will miss you. So you really want to try to be turned all the way to the side to avoid the shots. And then lead just right. Come on. Most hit him, please. Oh, he's almost... Oh, nope.
Shutdown imminent.
Like I said, it is dangerous to be overriding that, but... Oh, come on. You're the guy I gotta get. Nope, nope, now everyone's after me. I'm gonna try to come right at him and then run. Got him. Okay. And I need to escape to Nav Lambda. So I'm gonna try to bob and weave. As long as I touch that nav point, I am good. But I am being chased by a javelin. The Panther is just standing off on his own. Man, what are you doing? Hopping like that. Okay, cool. I do think I'm about through with this level. Escaped nav Lambda. Just keep bobbing. Yeah, the insurrection levels are actually pretty interesting.
Nav Lambda reached. Mission successful.
I don't know how they explain it that you get away. Okay, this is another interesting mission too, but I have to save because it is a little bit buggy at times. Basically, the rebels have gotten their hands on some heavy artillery, but they don't know where the heavy enemies are.
All systems nominal.
Because there's a sandstorm going on. So you have to protect the artillery that can't defend themselves at close range from these little guys. Then you need to go out to the desert and find the assault mechs.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at
Got him.
700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
If you're wondering how that mech exploded, but is still standing straight up, it's more than likely that I blew the pilot out of the cockpit. So, I know straight north is usually where the enemies are at this point. So what I have to do is I have to go out and I have to at least get them within my scanning range. One of the things in BattleTech is that if one unit spots another unit, they can share their targeting computers. So I'm out here spotting for the rebel artillery, and that looks like them right over there. Should get a confirmation from the rebels.
Have a lock, Raider 1. Keep them in range of our guns and keep your head down.
Yep.
All units, fire at will.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to be in the way of those
Enemy
missiles.
mech destroyed.
If you're wondering, that's an Atlas. An Atlas weighs over 100 or weighs 100 tons. And I would not be well equipped to deal with that right now.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Are you gonna keep shooting? But this is one of the reasons I say that this mission can be a... Ooh, don't hit me.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
Got it. There we go. Oh, crap. Alright. Try this one. See how well it goes.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, yeah!
All
Okay.
systems nominal.
In this mission, they have given me a stalker. I'll, once I have a little bit of breathing room, I'll switch the camera around.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
The thing is, in the canon of this game, this would be the first time that you actually get to use a very heavy assault mech.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy vehicle destroyed. External camera.
So, this doesn't look like a very cool mech. It kind of looks like a walking blimp. But, as you can tell, or as you can see, I'm cycling through my weapons right now. It's got 2 LRM-10s, which stand for Long Range Missile 10. It's got 2 large lasers, 4 medium lasers, and 2 SRM-6s. The numbers after SRM or LRM describe how many get fired in a volley. So SRM-6, every time you fire, shoots 6 missiles. Every time you fire an LRM-10, it's 10 missiles.
Enemy mech destroyed.
In... Ooh, an urban mech. Poor guy. That's a pathetic little trash can mech.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical.
Oh, that was a fast shutdown sequence.
Imminent. Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. Got that. If I remember correctly about this mission,
Enemy mech destroyed.
one of the difficult things... Alright. Is basically not blowing up the people you're trying to rescue.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
There we go. That's the thing. I don't mind shutting down as long as I've got my volleys off. And that guy is running away now. Once the AI hits a breaking point, they try to save themselves and just run away. Some enemies don't have a fear value, so they won't ever run away, but most do. Get a lock. There we go. Let's get him. So this mission is a rescue mission. Basically, you're just blowing up an entire prison.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
But once again, for the
Enemy
lore,
mech destroyed.
although you're working for a rebellion on this planet, the rebellion is being funded by the Federated Commonwealth. The whole thing is they want the Draconis Combine to collapse, and they want every planet in their society to join theirs. They're in a constant series of secession wars. They're each trying to claim ownership of the entire inner sphere. And Earth in BattleTech is referred to as Terra, the center of it all. But these trucks should be going to the barracks to rescue their people. I might be able to take out that mech. Let's see if I can hit it from here. Whew. I don't know why he turned to face me. He probably should have just got on board the,
700 Kelvin.
He's right next to the dropship.
Group fire engaged. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Shutting down. Reactor
Okay.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
You're gonna have to hear the voice of the computer telling me I've shut down and started up a lot, but there's that, and I think there was a bonus for destroying. Oh, that's a FC dropship. I think that might be named incorrectly. But I did destroy all enemy mechs. Do not destroy the POW barracks. Rescue trucks are picking up the prisoners right now.
Target is out of range.
But yeah, this is going a little bit better than I thought. I've got through several campaigns, and we're only about hitting the hour mark now, which is pretty good. Do we have a tracker on the donations, like what our total is? We're at 90. Oh, that's awesome. I definitely want to say thank you to everyone, a heck of a lot. Say thank you to Belgrade, thank you to Rose Galaxy for donating. Martyr, I don't know who is. I don't know who's donated or not, but what I do know is I want to thank you all. It means a lot, actually, because anything we do now is kind of a big deal. So this is going to be a bit of a slow moment. I just have to walk back to the base. But that's something I do kind of like about simulation games. Is you know, it can, you know, you do things like this and you're just walking back to your base basically, but there's so many things to keep track of. There's the amount of ammunition you have, there's your heat level, there's the degrees of travel. Right now my scanner is set to a max range of 500 meters, but I can change it to 250, 2 kilometers, 1 kilometer. Bring up thermal optics or not. There's also I don't want to mess with a bunch of other displays, but you can change what your HUD looks like. It's just there's a lot of things to keep track of, and the more complicated a game is, I find it actually to be a bit kind of entertaining, just that you're having to manage so much at once. But at the same time, it's not quite as high stakes as in real life, like performing aircraft maintenance or being on a flight deck. So it's just a blast to me. Like I said, unfortunately, I'm in the walking blimp, which does not move fast. But I also, in this mission, you're not able to change what mech you use. Because in the plot, the rebels have stolen a stalker, and have given it to you because it vastly overpowers everything else that the Draconis Combine has right now. So basically, in this game, you've started off the training, your first campaign, you quell a violent rebellion, and then in this game, in this campaign, you are completing a violent rebellion, and you're overthrowing the Draconis Combine of the planet. The interesting thing is, obviously, you know, the people of the other planet see you as one of their horrible oppressors, and the people of this planet see you as the perfect hero, that you've saved them all. But in the course of this game, you're really just a mercenary. Oh, I have to wait for those rescue trucks. They're even slower than me. Escort missions are never fun. I don't think no game should have you escort anybody. It's awful. But I guess part of the other thing is that there's not really much of a more effective way to speedrun this level. You're completely bound to the speed of those rescue trucks. But I would say things are going pretty well right now. Since it is a quiet time, I'll just repeat again. We're doing a charity for Trans Lifeline. Trans Lifeline helps out trans people either in transition, getting their name changed, go through the legal channels, helps trans people in distress who need suicide prevention over the phone, or just any counseling services. It's a great idea, you know. I mean, the thing is, people who are privileged, who have, it's kind of their duty to take care of the people who have not. Are you gonna? Oh, now it's counting them as being there. So just walk in.
Mission successful.
And there we go. That campaign is now finished. Now let's see if I remember what this one is. Ooh, yeah, this is see, and this is again, now you are pretending to be a pirate. I like catapults. So in this mission, the Draconis Combine, now pissed off that one of their planets rebelled against them, is hiring you
All systems nominal.
to act as a pirate.
To base. Power station is all clear. Headed for nav data.
Roger, Patrol. Watch for mercenary raiders.
And destroy base defense. Destroy FC base at Nav Pi. I'm changing my weapon grouping.
Group fire. Engage.
So I can destroy this power generator even faster.
Objective successful.
Control, our turrets are down. Shorten your sweep. Raiders may be in the area. Roger, base. We are finishing up now. Returning to base after one more scan. ETA, 2 minutes.
Nav Omicron. Reached.
Okay. But yeah. Last month, we did a charity for the Trevor Project, which helps people in similar situations, especially with finding housing and stuff like that. It's sad to say, but even in America, there's a lot of openly gay people, especially gay youth, that actually do get kicked out of their homes by their parents. That sounds pretty pathetic, but I mean, it happens. And, you know, I wish I could say that, you know, oh, it's 2020, we've moved on past that, but we really haven't. So it is kind of fun to role play in the year 3050, and even if you're still blowing each other up, some things have changed at least a little bit. But let's not wait for the year 3050, you know? You might as well do it now.
Enemy target destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
You do actually have to blow up every portion of this base. I've learned that.
Control, this is base. We are under attack.
Nav Pi reached. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Objective successful. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
Okay. So, now their defenders are coming back. But, they're all coming back at different times.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Chain fire engaged.
Nope, don't shoot me in the face. Try to use the base as cover at least a little bit.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
I just wanted to blow his arm off. Let's see if I can escape.
Critical hit.
Dang.
Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Sensors.
Ooh. See if I can get at least one.
Enemy
There we
mech
go.
destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
That's a lot of them at once.
Critical hit.
dang it.
Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Heat sink. Critical hit. Leg. Critical hit. Hip. Critical
Oh, whoa, okay. That was bad. Okay, let's see.
Select game. Loading.
Okay. That's quite a bit of a setback. Maybe I should do a few more,
Reactor
safety
online.
saves,
Sensor
but
online.
you know what?
Weapons
Whatever.
Online. All systems nominal.
Find us that Draconis Assault Group Raider 1, and we'll do the rest.
I probably should have been saving more frequently. But, you know what? Like I said, in any way, you're still watching history.
Enemy mech.
It hasn't been done before. So how about we'll make a new rule. Save after each mission, just in case.
Internal heat at 700
Okay.
Kelvin.
Ooh.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There we go. Unfortunately, that means I need to do that stalker mission again. That's gonna suck. But whatever. You know, you learn, you move on, you get better from it. And I have plenty of time. If you're the first person to attempt a world record, well, you know, it doesn't matter what time you get doing it.
Lock Raider 1. Keep them in range of our guns and keep your head down. All units, fire at will.
Enemy mech
Alright.
destroyed.
I always think it's interesting watching how like the missiles warp reality to spin in a complete circle to make sure they hit their target.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
And
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
got it. Okay. Well, maybe I should remember to save.
Reactor online.
Okay.
Sensor online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
alright, so we keep going. So that was a little bit frustrating, I can't lie about that. To go all the way back 2 levels. But I am thinking a catapult might not be the best back for that situation. So probably pick something different next time. I might even have to go into the mech lab and customize a little bit. I know there's a few missions in this game that really do require you to kind of put together a package that's different than what you get with the default max. And that's the other thing too. Sometimes enemies are acting differently than they did.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
Lock.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
Okay. I feel bad for urban mechs. Urban mechs are basically the trash cans.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Shutting down.
Might as well shut down, it won't matter.
Reactor
Those
online.
trucks are moving pretty
Sensors
slow.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright. I still think after the next campaign, we'd probably be close to almost halfway through, which would be pretty good time, I would assume. The thing is, this took me a few days playing casually to just get through everything and to do it all in one go. You know, think there are people who could speed run something like I don't know any of the Final Fantasy games or Dragon Warrior and such, which are, no matter how you go about it, that takes a while to do. There we go, got his arm off. That auto cannon is rough. Even if it is a damaged Orion, Orions are one of the more powerful mechs.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Enemy mech destroyed.
Now this guy, I just want to shoot him just to get his attention. I'm probably going to keep not unloading on him with everything because don't want to risk the heat again. And I know for a lot of modern gamers, this probably does look incredibly janky. And to be fair, based on how DOSBox handles it, it is pretty janky.
Destroyed.
I've got plenty of time. I might as well go after that other guy who was running away. Just to have something to do. You know, this time I'm going to try blowing up that dropship. I mean, might as well. But I know it's a little janky. Obviously, there's a lot of popping. You can't help but get a little bit of screen tearing. But the thing is like, when you think about it,
External camera.
graphics like this in 1996 on basic computers that like everyone had, I mean, that was pretty impressive because, you know, with how quickly we went from just having the NES to having this is pretty awesome. And then, of course, you know, we've got what we have now. And people still complain about it being realistic or how things look, but, you know, if you like realistic graphics, cool. That whatever you like. But I'm kind of cool as long as it looks like what it's supposed to look like.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
You know, I mean, obviously the graphics here aren't perfect or anything, but these look like mechs. I feel like I'm blowing up giant stumpy robots, and they're blowing me up. So Belgrade, ooh, that is one of the weirder things they can do. Is even after you deleg a mech, they can still try to hop.
Enemy mech destroyed.
But if you blow up both legs, no. Oh well. Let's see if the ship left already or not. So Belgrade, are you still there? Well, we'll see. But looks like the trucks will be on their way back. The Rising Sun Hotel actually is something you can scan in the game, and it's supposed to help you out. There's actually an infantry platoon inside that hotel to help you with the rescue. But the thing is that they represent the infantry platoon by firing an autocannon, like an autocannon 10. And if you notice, like where I was fighting the other two mechs over there, the smaller one, the urban mech, was right next to the POW barracks. So if you signal to the infantry platoon that you want their help, the first thing they do is fire an autocannon 10 right into the side of the barracks that you're trying to rescue. So, yeah. That is why I do not recommend activating the Rising Sun Hotel on this level, if anyone else ever wants to play this. I said there's not a lot of people running the MechWarrior series, possibly due to complications like you just saw, massive setbacks, and this is going to take a long time either way, that sort of thing. But due to the fact that there's not a ton of competition right now, you can play this. You know, anyone here could load this up. It's on abandonware.com, and just run it in DOSBox, and then you I guarantee you, if you wanted to, you crush my time, which is fine. Yeah, you know, no one breaks world records expecting to hold it eternally, you know, like forever. But yeah, I just think it's a great series of games. I only see a handful of people who have ever played through any of them. But I enjoy how complicated they are. I enjoy the fact that there's a lot to control.
Thermal optics.
I like
engaged.
that you that the game gives you feedback. Like as you take more and more damage, your sensors stop working, or your limbs might get blown off of your mech, and that's just, to me, pretty interesting. And the further along in the series you get, the more immersive it is. Like right now, you may have noticed in this game there are some things like screen jostle, or you jerk around a little bit. But in MechWarrior 4, you might be aiming, and if someone hits you with like an autocannon or something, like in your torso, it'll knock your entire mech off center, like as if you were hit by a real tank shell. So this time I know to stand on the return of the Rebel command post. Can't say no Draconis have escaped. One of the interesting things is, too, when you think about the lore of this, with how frequently you switch between the Federated Commonwealth and the Draconis Combine, like, you are probably shooting some of the same guys you have met. This game doesn't technically exist in official canon. All of the events happened in BattleTech, but this is everything still good? Can you hear me? Okay. Let's just double checking. So my husband Vandal is helping me run this as well.
Mission successful.
And there we go. Now, big thing. Let's get to the next level, but before launching, let us
Select game.
save that game. Now, let's look at some of the mechs we got to work with. Okay. Let me check the mech lab. Let me check the mech lab. See what the... Okay, let me change this guy around a little bit. So I took almost all the weapons off just to see what I can do. If you notice, I tend to use a ton of energy weapons. And the reason I like energy weapons so much is that they can't explode. If you have missiles and you get a critical hit, you explode. And let's do... 30. 2, 3. Oh, it looks like I've got mostly max armor already. Let me just max out my heat sinks. Sometimes what you have to do is customize your mech so you got the tools that you want. I basically made that mech just a straight laser guy. I know I've never actually played this game multiplayer before.
All systems nominal.
Let's see. Oh, that's perfect.
Headed for nav data. Roger, patrol. Watch for mercenary raiders.
See, the way the last mech was set up, I was starting to overheat too quickly with even just like 4 lasers. And these enemies do like to close the distance, so I decided to get rid of all of the spare stuff I had and basically toss it into
Chain fire engaged.
heat sinks and lasers. Now I can fire pretty much with impunity. But yeah, as I was saying before, with the reason I don't like ammunition in my mech, in MechWarrior or BattleTech,
Our turrets are down.
if you take a critical hit through your ammo explodes on the inside of your mech,
Returning to base after one more scan.
and that can kill you instantly. So while missiles and autocannons are useful, you can fire them without generating too much heat for your mech. The big problem is, like I said, they're explosive. Not to mention, with ammunition-based weaponry, if you fire your last missile, you have nothing left. Most enemies in this game do engage you at ridiculously close ranges, even if they're supposed to be a long-range mech. They're not particularly the smartest enemies in the game, or in any game really. The AI of MechWarrior is pretty straightforward, but the difficulty comes not from the artificial intelligence, but from the situation you're in. Like, obviously, I'm going to have to deal with a lot of enemy mechs. I'm trying to rush to destroy this base before they get back. But
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy
got
target
that.
destroyed. Objective successful. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Control, this is base. We are under attack.
Oh man, they radioed that in a little late.
Nav pi reached. Objective successful.
Okay, so I got their base. I know they're going to approach from that side. Now, what I should probably do in this case, or in this instance, I should probably leg them, and then, yeah. The thing is, I don't want them to engage me from very far away. Because I only have medium lasers, I don't have the distance at shooting them like I did last time. And they're coming in a different order. But that Panther has pretty light armor. The things that worry me are like the Sentinel. The Sentinel has a pretty strong autocannon, even if it's a relatively weaker mech otherwise. I don't want to take. I don't want to take missiles. Missiles are bad for me. It looks like I might get him
Enemy
down.
mech
Yep.
destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
You gotta think too, at least in terms of the tabletop BattleTech game, this is ridiculous. I know I'm in a heavier mech than most of these guys, but that's a lot of people to go through, even if you are a good mech warrior. And some of them are running away, unfortunately, which means I'm going to have to chase them down.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
There,
Enemy
jeez.
mech destroyed.
Luckily, these guys are fragile.
Reactor critical. Shutdown.
Oh, come on.
imminent.
You have to...
Enemy mech
There.
destroyed. Shutting
Unfortunately, I
down.
have to take the shutdown or else I'm going to blow up.
Reactor online.
But then the next step is go chase down that
Weapons
Panther,
online.
and we should be done with this
All
mission.
systems nominal.
The thing is, it actually does get, in some ways, a little bit easier the further you get, because then you start getting better mechs and frames, and you can start putting more equipment on them. I was hoping to avoid the whole cheese it with doing what I'm doing right now, but some of these missions get pretty tough. So, if you're keeping track, the first mission, or the first campaign, was a training mission to take out some pirates. You deal with your mercenary company, you deal with some pirates out there. and you really just get a feel for your mech and how to handle it. In the second mission, you violently stomp out a rebellion for the Draconis Combine. Then, you work for the Federated Commonwealth and instigate a violent rebellion against the Draconis Combine.
Successful.
And now I go to my escape point. And then after you have instigated a rebellion, now you're being hired to act as a pirate by the Draconis Combine again. This game takes place to the galactic north. If you ever look at an old school BattleTech map, ooh, oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. These guys chase you, and they're fast, a lot faster than me. I don't want to give them my unprotected backside to shoot.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't know why it counts them as mechs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I do think it is because in one mission you actually have to pilot one of these in a mission. So maybe it got incorrectly classified as a mech instead of a vehicle.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And I know they don't seem dangerous, and you're like, oh, why don't you just run away and
Enemy mech destroyed.
end the level? They do have a bunch of SRM-6s, and they can launch missiles into your backside. So, but for the purposes of a long-form game like this, I would much rather deal with them than try to run away and take missiles to the backside. Well, one of the other things to keep in mind with a simulator game like this is that the mechs are built kind of in, like actual tanks. You don't want to take shots to your backside. Now, obviously, tanks nowadays are armored on all sides, but typically you engage enemies from the front. And the mechs can only weigh so many tons, so when they're allocating armor, you allocate more to the front side than the back side. Which is important to note too if you're trying to take out some enemies and you get the opportunity to shoot their backside, you should do that. So I don't know if we have any. Looks like those mechs. Yeah, they did actually take quite a lot of hits. The more powerful weapons you have, like large lasers versus medium lasers and stuff like that, the more powerful your weapons, the less shots. But the more powerful your weapon, typically the more heat that it generates.
All primary objectives complete.
So if you
Mission
generate
successful.
too much heat, that's a problem because you can't shoot as fast. Oh, 10 kills. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely saving. This is a
Game.
tough one. I'm really just gonna attempt it and see what happens. The Flashman, there's a Flashman mech in this level, and holy heck, I was playing this when I was trying my practice playthrough. It just demolished me. It just shot straight through my cockpit with like 3 shots from a large laser.
Enemy mech
Okay.
destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep, that's that guy.
I am under attack. I need help. Roger that. Stay cool, 039er. You are en route. ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know how that radio conversation happened with that truck, because he was already blown up. Alright. Like I said, the angle, you want your angle to be as much like this as possible when you're shooting, because the AI might not be able to track you. You're basically running straight sideways to them. Yep.
Enemy mech
Got him.
destroyed.
Centurion's a bit bigger. Well, got his arms at least.
Internal heat at
And
700 Kelvin. Enemy
oh,
mech
got him.
destroyed. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat
Now
shutdown
let's see how I
overridden.
can, if I can handle this guy. Like I said, this bastard. When I tried shooting him before, it just I was playing with a catapult the first time, and I know the catapult has a cockpit that sticks straight out, sort of like the Timberwolf, which is my favorite of the mechs. Ooh, damn it! Right like that. He is a perfect shot. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I got his arms.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Well, he might not have any weapons left. Or he might. He's just doing a turnaround there.
Enemy mech
Woo!
destroyed.
Okay. You know, sadly, that is not all of it yet. I know there's more enemies somewhere in this ice field. So the goal for me in this is to destroy the airfield and then escape through the mountain pass. There's I know there's other enemies somewhere. They'll probably wake up. Oh, hey, Desi. How's it going? So I was a little stressed out, to be honest, at first. I was having some crazy technical difficulties. For whatever reason, what was it? The window didn't want to resize properly. I was worried about actually getting connected to the stream. Kind of worried at first, but things are working. Then, of course, the very first mission crashed. So I can effectively say I'm experiencing everything that could have gone wrong, but it's going pretty well right now. I'm actually making a lot more progress than I thought. Except that's a stalker. You know that big mech I was using to rescue all the people? That's this guy. So,
Group fire engaged.
I mean, the last thing I want this person to do, this mech to do, is get many shots off on me. Because he's poking through there. Oh, yeah. Give me the... Yeah.
Internal
Oh, I got him.
700
Whew.
Kelvin. Enemy mech
You know what's weird is I know from someone else looking at that, you probably don't think like, oh, what the heck? Why are you excited?
Strike Alpha. Head for the mountain pass at Nav Epsilon. We'll cover your back.
The thing is that that stalker could have launched 40 missiles at me at once, and I got him before that, and he gave me a perfect shot at his backside, so that was perfect. Of course, it is nearly 2 hours in. I had a couple of resets already, but we're making great time. I know we've made some money so far. I think we're up to $90 still. Oh no, we're at 115, right? Is that? Yeah, we're at $115 right now. So that's pretty awesome. So that means we have made $100 today, because I know with the community night going on last night, at some point we had gotten $15. So that's awesome. You know, I know I said that ridiculous goal of, oh, I'll play MechWarrior 2 right after this if we get $1,000. I'll be honest, part of me said something that crazy because I don't want to try to play another game that long right after this one, but I thought it would be a neat, goofy incentive. At some point, When Retro gets sponsorship or official recognition or something, we could send representatives to GDQ or something.
Nav Epsilon.
That would be a
reached.
pretty cool
Mission
incentive. I would totally
successful.
do that. Say, oh, I'll have a whole bonus game. So if you read this, it's kind of screwed up, the messaging right there. The point is you're trying to act as a pirate
Game. Save.
but not get caught. So this mission is to just escape. So I'm going to use the same mech as I did before, because there's a few guys to fight.
Reactor online.
But
Sensors
this might be another
online.
boring mission, because I'm going to play it
All
safe.
systems nominal.
There is an
Proceed
insane
to dust-off site
way to
for
beat this
extraction.
mission, but nowhere near reliable. So let me take out this mongoose. As you can see, like, a human can fire way faster than the AIs can. Oh, come on. Legs.
Internal
Legs.
heat at 700
Legs!
Kelvin.
Ah!
Enemy mech destroyed. Reactor critical. Shutdown
Ah.
imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
Oh, Jenners. Jenners are pretty weak. They're mostly used for scouting, with their jump jets especially, but the way their hitboxes are shaped in this game
Destroyed.
does that, basically. I'm trying to get Nav Sigma. There we go. But I'm glad to see you here, Desi, too. And anyone else who joins in? Sorry, I didn't actually tweet anything. I'm still actually... Yeah, I'm making myself sound like an old man because I'm playing a game from 1996. But I am completely new to all of this. Like, using Twitter very frequently or any of that others. Like, I just don't do that. So I had to learn how to navigate everything. And it's an interesting thing. What I will say is... Oh, Belgrade. No, don't worry. I'm just saying I can identify with you. So, alright, here's why I'm explaining that this mission's going to be boring. I could cross that bridge, fight the two mechs on the other side, try to fight the two assault mechs over there, and then I need to climb that mountain, or that mountain that's kind of popping in the distance, to get to a dropship. Realistically, that's not going to happen. Because also I don't have jump jets. I can't climb a mountain. So what I'm going to do is there's an alternate route, but it is far away. So let me show you another feature.
Connecting to satellite link.
You can have a satellite, you always have a satellite link actually with your mech. And you can go to this screen to see kind of like the cone is representing my field of view. There's the topography. You can see the bridge over there. One of the dangerous things, and I've done this before. Maybe not fall into the deep pit of death. Is this deep ravine actually does have an end, and I'm going to walk to it. And there are two ways off of this planet. So if you remember, what I was saying is, in this mission you're hired to act like a pirate. Well, right now they're on to you. They know that you're here. The Federated Commonwealth is hunting you, and they want to take you out. So the goal is to escape the planet before they catch you. And then you have plausible deniability. Now you see that AT... Don't walk off the cliff. I just need to get to an alternate dust-off site where they smuggle you off the planet after the fact. You can see a road down there. Hopefully. Whew. Okay. Bit of a rough landing. But that is fine. That speeds it up a little bit. The thing is, if you fight them on that bridge, and the bridge blows and you just fall straight down, you'll probably blow up. So I didn't want to get stuck down there. So I'm taking the very long way around. And I know that's a bit boring to watch, but
This is Dracona's dropship. We're lifting off. Sorry you didn't make it, Strike Alpha. You can still get off New Iverson by following the road south. Meet up with the chief, and they'll leave you out on the
there. So that was the basically the Draconis Combine radioing me and telling me, well, where you gotta leave another way. That's the thing. If I didn't get to that drop ship in that amount of time and I was over there, now I'd be getting chased by about 4 assault mechs. So as opposed to taking the very super risky way, you could just sneak off this way. Which, I know, isn't necessarily the most pulse-pounding excitement, but if I was a mercenary getting shot at, I would rather just escape like that. Okay, let's see, which one is this? Defend. Oh, man, okay. I gotta take a save here. Alright, so, I don't know who all is still here, but this is one of the coolest missions in the game. Let's see. Wait, I don't want to... No, wait, duty roster. Now, I finally have a partner. What should I do? I'm going to do the catapult. Let's give him the Zeus. Let me alter this a little bit. I don't need jump jets. I really don't want to have jump jets. And let's see. LRM. I want to remove LRM 15. Put it on my shoulders. Oop. Okay, so got that. I've got 2 lady. 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I got 4 medium lasers. I've got my missiles. By removing jump jets, let us add 4 more heat sinks. We should be good. Do a safety save. So the reason I say this is one of the coolest missions in the game, the storyline for this is you're working for the Free Rasselhag Republic, which I know sounds, I haven't even mentioned them yet, but the Rasselhag Republic,
all systems nominal.
no, you engage at will.
Gold Eagle, enemy fighters are inbound. Protect the command center.
So yeah, that's a bit of a glitch where there's too much happening on the screen at once. Let me get my weapon grouping in. So the Rasselhag Republic is basically like imagine Space Vikings or Space Scandinavia, and they have a planet that has effectively no water. So they could spend, millions and billions of dollars to import a ton of water there. But the space Scandinavians thought, oh, well, what if we just attach engines to the back of a giant chunk of ice and fly it at the planet? And you are protecting that giant chunk of ice. So the plot of this level, or this game,
Enemy aircraft.
this campaign is basically you are protecting the ice
Enemy aircraft
ball.
destroyed.
And as you are trying to protect the ice ball, another mercenary unit has been hired to stop it. And basically the reason they've been hired to stop it is imagine a bottled water company. They don't want the planet. Oh, okay. So, they don't want the planet. Oh, hey, Diston, how's it going? They don't want the planet to be self-sufficient on water. So they hired a mercenary company to blow up the ice ball. The terrifying thing about it is, in the context of the mission, you are stuck on this ice ball. If they blow up the command center or the engines, you basically either fly and suffocate in space, or you fly into a sun.
Internal heat
And these
at
guys...
700
Oh, there we go.
Kelvin. Enemy aircraft destroyed.
The only thing that frustrates me is, holy crap, these aircraft take so many shots. And I can say this as a former aviation technician. Aircraft, if they have to be light enough to fly, probably can't take that many shots. Well, hey, you know... Don't worry about it. We got it working. Vandal and I did the sound tests, and we got that
Enemy
working.
aircraft destroyed.
Gold Eagle, they're after the engines. Get back there.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
So, yeah, we made some money today. That was awesome. Now I've got mercenary fighters trying to blow up the engines. You know, all in a day. You know, their wings blow off so easily. Oh, you know, that's another thing. I probably need to learn a bit more before I do too many more of these events. But, you know, it's all learning experiences.
Enemy
That's
aircraft
fine.
Destroyed. Mission successful.
I need to learn how to craft my overlay and put everything else. You should. I'll be honest. You'll have to look at the old video. We were having some serious
Select game.
problems early on. So, in this mission, it's pretty much the same. But what they do is they actually have an enemy dropship come by, and you'll see it.
Weapons online. All systems
They
nominal.
actually attach grappling hooks. They're trying to drag you off course. And if they pull you off course, your mech's or your giant ball of ice will actually fly into a star. So that's not good. So the first thing I'm going to do is blow up their harpoons.
We've got a problem. That jump ship out there is towing us. We've got to destroy the reporting harpoon.
Also, by the way, if you fall off in this level, you just fall through space forever. Alright, so I got there. I took out their harpoons. Let's see.
Damn it, I'm out of here.
No, wait, what are you, well, he's kinda dumb. So, yeah, that was my ally who just decided to walk off the edge of the map. But it's fine. He should be back next mission. Let's see. So the destroy all enemy borders.
Connecting to satellite link.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. I was gonna say, like, if somehow we manage to get $1,000, I hear laser blasts. If somehow we could, I would... Oh, there they are. Then I would just play MechWarrior 2 as well. Yeah, heck yeah, let's go for it. You know, I've got MechWarrior 2. I have MechWarrior 4. I can't really say I'm super great at it, but, you know... I've already messed up on this a few times, too. It's fine. Now I want them to target me and not the engines.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
So yeah, one of the, like, I guess disturbing things about this though is, like, you're obviously, you know, fighting for your life against these other mercenaries to stay alive on this ice ball. And, you know, they're just other mercenaries that got hired basically by the opposite side than you. But you could have very well been in their position too. That's another thing about missiles in MechWarrior 1 and 2, and to a lesser extent 3.
Destroyed. Mission successful.
Okay, this is the
Select
last mission of the ice ball levels. Should be good. But
reactor online.
it has you versus
Online.
3 mechs
Weapons
basically.
Online. All systems nominal.
Yep. And pretty close quarters. That really should have
Enemy
got. Oh, there
mech
we go.
destroyed.
Because it still has a bit of space physics, they're moving like crazy right now. Ah, dang it. Oh, don't do that.
Critical
Oh, nope. That got me right in the cockpit. That's why I'm playing this one so I can restart.
Reactor online.
Let's see. I think a
Sensors
big problem was I
online.
was letting them
Weapons
get too many early
online.
hits in. I gotta try
All
to...
systems nominal.
You know... Let's see. Oh, what the heck?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, well that was kind of buggy. I have no idea what happened there. Supposedly, for this mission, what is happening is that they have installed a nuke on the inside,
Sensors.
but that flashman, that's the problem.
It's going down.
And right now I'm missing both of my arms, and a decent portion of my torso is about to explode.
Enemy mech
Okay.
destroyed.
Yes! It's going down.
Good. Okay, one bad guy left. I don't want to shoot my own guy in the back. Please blow up.
Group fire. Engage. Enemy mech
Got it.
destroyed. Mission successful.
Yeah,
External camera.
there's me walking with no arms. Whew, okay. We got through that one. Okay, let's see what is next. What level is this? Water tanks. Okay. Oh, yeah, this was a rough one. Okay. Oh, oop. Let's check. What do we got to work with? Oh, there we go. Alright, I know what I want. I love the Awesome. The Awesome is my favorite mech. Let's see if I can... I'm gonna make sure to...
Select game. Game. Save.
Best thing about the Awesome is that the Awesome has 3 PPC cannons. So, particle projectile cannons.
Reactor online.
I love the
Sensors
PPC.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. But...
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Okay.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes! Target finalized. It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes! Target finalized.
The PPC normally is like a sniping weapon. This isn't how it's used at all in traditional BattleTech.
Arm. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Sensors. Critical hit. Arm.
Okay. Let's see if we can get it.
Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Sensors. Critical hit. Arm. Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Okay.
Fire engaged.
I know I've taken some. There we go.
Enemy mech
Got it.
destroyed. Mission successful.
Whew. That's a rough one because those bad guys start in the town and you're supposed to save their water.
Select game.
And this is a pretty
Game. Save.
decent one too. The lore of this one. This one, you're fighting against the Dread Legion. The Dread Legion is a pretty infamous mercenary group,
Reactor online. Sensors online.
and
Weapons online. All
you're trying to
systems
fight them. And
nominal.
what they have found is they have found a cache of Star League ancient weapons, and then
It's going down.
this actually does happen in the lore of BattleTech. Oh, yeah. The polygons in it, definitely. This is actually almost kind of like a boss fight. Because this is the Dread Legion dropship. But, woo, it's got some jank going to it. But, the Dread Legion found a bunch of Star League weaponry, and they're trying to escape with it. They basically betrayed the Draconis Combine to steal what they had found. And it does happen in BattleTech lore that the Dread Legion finds this, and all of a sudden they start showing up with mechs that no one has seen for over 800 years. Oh yeah, the landscape is definitely...
Enemy aircraft destroyed. Mission successful.
The fastest way to complete that mission is to destroy the dropship, as opposed to dealing with it. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna
Reactor
see
online.
how this
Sensors
works.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There should be an audio cue, and you should hear it in the chat.
External camera.
This is the awesome, what it looks like, and it is probably one of my favorite mechs to use in BattleTech. Or MechWarrior. Now, what the Dread Legion is going to do is bribe me.
Attention mercenary. This is the Dread Legion. Whatever the Draconis Combine is paying you, we'll double it. You just turn around, head for your dropship, and we'll take care of the rest.
So I am going to do that. Why would I bother fighting the Dread Legion if they're offering to double my pay? If I'm a mercenary, I don't really care about that.
Rattler, this is Draconis Command. Your employer. Where do you think you're going, mercenary?
I don't know, boss. I am going to just go to Nav Alpha, see if they turn hostile or not. If they do, I'll order my...
All Draconis units. The mercenaries have betrayed us. Destroy them. Eliminating
Mission terminated.
Ah! You know what? I don't think I'm able to do it that way. I'm going to have to beat them the normal way. If you're playing on the Mercenary
Reactor
Commander
online.
level, you
Sensors
can actually
online.
refuse your
Weapons
orders.
online. All systems nominal.
But this time I probably will just have to go blow up the Dread Legion. One of the reasons I wanted to try that is that canonically, the Dread Legion does get away with everything they do. They steal everything they get off this planet, and they find a bunch of old mechs from the Star League, and Star League and BattleTech is like the United Nations.
This is the Dread.
Okay, cool.
Whatever the Draconic
I'll see you later, Belgrad. I'll let you know how it goes, what my final time was, if I'm not
dropship,
done by the time you get back. But yeah, no, it's going pretty well. I'm actually really excited that we made the money that we got. So let's tell them.
it's going down. Eliminating target.
And it is interesting playing a game like this a little bit more than playing. As much as I love Silent Service, I got to admit it was kind of a rush. I like a chance with this to talk at least a little bit more. Those that popping you see is just a kind of a natural effect of 90s.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I think that one had an internal ammo explosion on him. But seeing the enemies through the walls, and the enemies also being too stupid to, and your allies too dumb to know to walk around them, that is a hallmark of MechWarrior games.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Got him. Next, move on to the Flashman. Walking through those explosions does hurt you, by the way. You might have seen Vandal just pass by there. That is my husband, and he is helping me out.
Destroyed.
Yes. Target finalized.
And you know that's one of the inspirations to do a charity like this. Is I could say beyond shadow of doubt, my marriage is the best thing that's ever happened to me, and I have Marsha P. Johnson to thank for that. You know, I have a black trans woman to thank for what makes me happy. So that's why this is important to me, to actually raise money for trans lives. You know, we're kind of going through some tough times as a country. He'll be back here in a sec. He's actually helping me out a lot. He's run out and got food and everything. Like I said, I'm just saying though, like the reason that, and I gotta talk. I've got a 1.20 or 1. Yeah, kilometers now to go before the mission's over. So it'll be a long walk. I'm just saying, you know, we're going through some tough times as a country. You have to address it. There's no way to avoid it. But you know, I'm just hoping things get better. You know, like the thing is, the reason Retro Rainbow was created, and the reason I'm playing this game, the reason I'm excited to do this kind of stuff, even though I'm not exactly the most photogenic guy, I'm not gorgeous or anything, and heck, some of the times I can't even get my own tech stuff to work right. But the thing is, like, Retro Rainbow was created to give LGBTQ plus people a place to play, you know, and feel safe. But, you know, the thing, to be honest, is that you shouldn't have to do that anymore. You know, like, black Americans should not have to fear anywhere they go, like in the world. And they do right now, because of the way we treat them. And that's got to be fixed, you know? Like, the systemic racism has to change. I mentioned something in like a promo video I was making for this playthrough. Is I used to play a ton of games like Halo, Call of Duty. Counter Strike was that was the worst. Thing is, when you play a multiplayer game, why do so many jerk-offs switch to using, slurs? I don't understand it because, I get it. A bunch of, people say things like, "Oh, the game has graphic violence, so it's fine." But it's kind of stupid. The thing is, I'm former Navy. There was one time a guy, he he just threw a $10,000 transistor plate across the room, and I was the supervisor. So I'm not going to say what I said then. I cursed more than I would ever repeat.
Successful.
I said some really awful things. But the thing is, that's the end of that campaign. I'm doing a lot better than I was expecting. But the thing is, it's like, why do they say things like, "Oh yeah, the Solaris tournament"? The thing is, there's plenty of other things to say, and I'm fine with being offensive. Offensive is great, why not? But don't make it personal and get into other stupid crap like that, Say cuss words and stuff, but why would you go with racial slurs or homophobic slurs? It doesn't even make sense. I'll say the graphics of this level are freaking awesome. I love it. To talk about something a little lighter right now. Oop, he's got a lock. This is the Solaris Arena. So, if you're imagining, MechWarrior, the BattleTech universe, the Solaris Arena is like mech wrestling. Oh, what the heck? Who is... Oh, thanks. Why did two of you start shooting at the same time? But, so the Solaris is MechWarrior wrestling, and I love the concept of that. My husband is actually the person who got me into wrestling even a little bit, and I'll admit, I'm still not, 100% sold on stuff, but we watch AEW together, and I like that. I think that's a blast. There's something about like it being a spectacle fight. Okay, hopefully. Let's see. Can I get him before me? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Stuck on... Ooh. Okay. We both have the same mech. But there's something about, like, playing a spectacle or watching a spectacle fight like that. Like, yes, obviously it's fake. I don't think anyone will argue with you on that. But it's just about the suspension of disbelief, And you get the super powerful people, the over-the-top personalities. And I hope I can blow this guy up. I don't think he has his PPCs anymore, but somehow he is getting critical hits. So the whole thing is, normally Solaris gladiators are like...
Critical hit.
Oh.
Weapon destroyed.
Oh.
Critical hit. Heat sink.
Just walk through... There we go.
Destroyed. Mission
Whew.
successful.
That was close. Got through that one. Okay. Save.
Game. Game. Save.
You know, I'm gonna make a quick change because I use the awesome every time. Let's just put. Yep. All I really did there was just change where my PPC is.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Now,
Weapons
what I'm going to do
online.
really quick,
All systems
I'm
nominal.
going to try to look and see who is going to target me. Atlas and the Stalker look like they're going to fight.
Group fire. Engaged.
Dang it. Okay.
Internal heat at
Like,
700 Kelvin.
one thing
Enemy mech
One thing I
destroyed.
am realizing is like how much stuff I technically am keeping track of that it's even hard to explain.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Like all of these weapons have maximum ranges. You can see in the lower left-hand corner how long you can.
Arm. Critical hit. Sensors. Critical hit. Arm.
Yeah, like, and that's another thing too. Like in regards to how difficult this can be sometimes, there's no rule that you can't die in one hit. Like,
Enemy mech
ooh,
destroyed.
got it. Just
Mission
like that.
successful.
It works both ways. I caused an internal ammo explosion on that guy, I could tell. So, this is for the last match.
Select
Just in case.
Game.
Haven't
Save.
saved in a while. Let's launch. But anytime you get a hit with anything, you could explode. Because there's a chance it goes through your armor right away. Let's see. That Atlas. I love the look of the levels too in this.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So I want to try to avoid. I want them to shoot at each other if I can get them to do that. Because if they shoot at each other, then I can just get them in the back. Oh, nope. I think he's shooting at me. Yep. He wants to fight me. The Stalker does, at least. Oh, he can't hit me through the skull, which is nice. And the more he's shooting at me, he's ignoring the Victor, who's probably going to be blowing the heck out of him.
Thermal optics engaged.
Yep, that. I also don't want to sit still that long. I need to finish this.
Thermal optics
Let's
engaged.
see if I can. That's kind of hard to hit. It's kind of stuck in a nook there.
Thermal optics engaged.
Oh no, he's behind that. Let's see. Oh, now they're right next to each other.
Thermal optics engaged.
It is weird. That Victor is totally ignoring me. To focus on the stalker. Okay.
Enemy men
There we go.
destroyed.
Yep, and then that's the.
Enemy mech
Yep,
destroyed.
there we go.
Mission successful.
So by completing that, now I am the greatest Solaris champion ever. These missions get a little weird because there's a lot to explain about them. To be honest, these missions are weird because I am about to interact with a new group of people that you've never seen before. So this is a simple mission: destroy the pirate airfield. Coming up on 2.5 hours. That is
Reactor
pretty
online.
good, to be
Sensors
honest.
Online. Weapons
I'm
online.
actually doing a
All
heck of.
systems
Oh yeah, I
nominal.
forgot. They give me the fancy awesome now. Excuse me. I need to destroy the pirates airfield at Devil's Teeth. So let's go to Nav Alpha. This is, like I said, it's a weird. Let's change my weapon grouping. So we get to interact with a brand new faction. Like early on, I was telling you about how the Rosselhog Republic is basically space Vikings, and then that the Draconis Combine is like
Nav Alpha reached.
the Draconis Combine is basically like samurai warriors of feudal Japan and stuff. The Lyran Commonwealth is Germany and Dutch, that sort of thing. But in this scenario, in these series of missions, we encounter a new group of people that you've never heard of before. And if anything, they're my favorite faction of BattleTech because they seem so different, so alien. It's interesting. Like I said, I'll have to explain it as it happens because it doesn't seem overly believable, but it's the most sci-fi of all the factions.
Going down. Eliminate
Oh yeah,
target.
very old. This one was 1996, I believe.
Group fire engaged. Chain fire engaged.
Get him. At least his arm off would be good.
Enemy mech destroyed. Critical hit.
Oop, oop.
Heat sink. Critical hit Sensors, critical hit. Heat sink, critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit.
Ooh.
Arm, enemy mech destroyed.
Yes! Target finalized.
But yeah, this is a pretty. That was a terrible hit, by the way. But we're about to meet a faction in BattleTech called the Clans,
Successful.
and the Clans are the most science fiction of all the factions in BattleTech. I will say, Desi, I hope you feel better. Really, I mean, that's the thing. You never know, but you just got to be careful. I can't say my younger brother. My younger brother is one of those people they consider an essential worker. You know, the new term they've come up with for people. But he actually works as a janitor at a hospital, and he actually experienced some tightness in his chest, and they had to get that checked out because he's around that kind of stuff all day. But he did get the test, the extremely painful one. They found out he was negative, but it's still, a scary thought. So yeah, these guys, the unknown people, are the clanners. The clans...
Inner Sphere Barbarian. Call your name, family, and unit designation.
The clans are a ritualistic...
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
...society, basically, that was created from the old...
Enemy mech destroyed.
They were created from the old members of the United Nations, the old Star League. And in order to escape war, they founded an entirely new type of civilization. The disturbing thing is, they have tons of new rules as to how to govern themselves. One of the things... Man, I wish you would shoot someone else. That would be really nice.
Group fire engaged. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent.
Okay,
Shutting
got
down.
that one.
Enemy mech destroyed. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Mission successful. Enemy mech destroyed.
So,
Shutting down.
Target finalized.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
at the end of
Online.
this mission,
All systems
you end up
nominal.
getting captured by the clans. You can see that right here, Star Colonel Tyra Sleepness. So, I'm going to do another safety say. Yeah, pretty much. These mechs get blown away piece by piece, which is pretty interesting. This one, I hate this mission because I have to pilot a tank, and the tank doesn't have any torso to turn. So what I'm going to have to do is just get in really close. Or, nope. I gotta... There we go. Nope. No, I really wish all those missiles hit. This level sucks.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
The prisoners have escaped. All
All units close on forward base. Comm frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code Panther.
Now, if I remember correctly,
Connecting to satellite link.
I believe it was around Nav Epsilon. And I know this is a weird way of looking at it now, but to be honest, I hate this level because I don't like being in a tank. I like being able to turn my head around. I don't know if I'll be able to survive without shooting him. Well, that's what happens when you take their legs out. I do not need to finish him off.
Connecting to satellite link.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, to not even be able to turn to the side, like, this is my... I have to use the arrow keys to change the direction I'm going. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to go that way. So... I'm actually not even sure exactly which, I don't think it's randomized, but I don't even remember which nav point it is. But I do know that these nav points are kind of staggered. So you have to go a specific route to get out of here.
Connecting to satellite link.
I'll be honest, I've been excited about doing this for a while. Partially for one, because, you know, it's another game I wanted to show off to people. But also, just even getting any money, you know, it was kind of a big deal. That's...
Nav Alpha reached.
Yeah. Well, I can understand, too. I mean, it's like, you know, the thing is, I could play games like this for hours at a time, you know, some other time, but when you're doing it for a purpose, it's a lot more fun. And it's also weird, too, when you think about it, because okay, I'm in my 30s, but I have a library of like 300 something over Steam games. Like I've got like I've got over 300 Steam games easy. And sometimes I look at them and I'm looking through like, you know, all of it, and I'm like, I don't really feel like playing any of this crap. And then it's like, oh, well, I discovered I could run a game like this that I used to play when I was 10 years old, and it's a blast. I love doing stuff like that. I can't say, I know it's not the most interesting thing to see right now, just being in a tank going around, but
satellite link.
It is interesting just because it's like a little historic, the teeniest bit of historic, because it's a world record. And I would like to hear about way more positive historic things than some of the negative historic things we've got going on. I'll be honest, that this is just a happy distraction from the world right now.
Nav beta reached.
The plus side to the tank is you do get jump jets. Yeah, no, nostalgia is amazing. I love it. I don't, it's important not to get caught up in it, like begging so hard for the past that you're not paying attention to the future. But,
Connecting to
I think this is a positive thing because, if I go back to the mentality I had when I was 10 years old, everything's hopeful, everything's great, you're open up to the world. There's still huge adventures and stuff out there. And a lot of times as an adult, maybe you could get bogged down and kind of get into a funk and feel like, oh, nothing ever changes or nothing gets better. And it's like, no, it gets better. Yeah, exactly. So Diston noticed it. That's exactly why I'm doing this. I mean, no one's ever done it before. So yeah, I'm definitely going to get over 3 hours. There's really only like a couple of feelings. Yeah, there's only a couple of campaigns left, I think. So I was worried that this was going to last 8 to 10 hours. Of course, all of a sudden if some philanthropist wants to donate $1,000, I'll play MechWarrior 2. This is MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, but I've also got the one where you play as the clans, and that's fun. If I could pick a faction on my own, I would definitely be Clan Wolf. Not just for my avatar, but I like the clans. If I'm explaining the lore of the story, the clans left the galaxy to escape war, which, legit, that's a valid. I don't think that connects. I think I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Because I need to go up. I need to go towards that. The thing is, like, yeah, to remain positive with everything going on, because it's... if you get stuck in that rut of just like checking the news or checking the crazy shit that you have heard, pardon the French, etc., yeah, it gets depressing, and it's important to remember that, just like Sam said, there still is some good out there, and man, maybe I should have gone that way. I wish you could zoom out more. Oop. Okay. That was a page fault, so I am going to have to reload. That's frustrating, but that's why I keep safety saves. It's probably another reason most people don't run this game. Yeah, no, Desi, I get that. Completely.
Come on, our mechs are being held in this area. We need to search the nav point.
Shouldn't have fired the laser until...
Enemy mech destroyed.
No, just let me go.
The prisoners have escaped. All units close on forward base.
Oop, ow.
Comm frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code Panther.
Yeah. Well, I might just explode on this one. Nope.
Weapon destroyed. Ejecting.
Ugh.
Hit. Internal ammo explosion.
Yeah, Teepers, I get that too. That's the thing. I remember as like a 10-year-old playing this and thinking, man, how can graphics ever get better than this?
Online. All systems nominal.
We're free. Come on, our mechs are being
But
held
this
in this area.
one is tough.
We
I
need to
hate this
search
tank
the nav
thing.
point.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ah, come on. Ugh. Okay. There we go.
Prisoners have escaped. All units close on forward base. Comm frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code Panther.
Let's see. Whoa, I bounced him. There we go. Yeah, that's I mean that's one of the cool things is you're like blowing off specific parts or let's see this is a satellite link.
Satellite link.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you grow up with a franchise like this too, like because I've played MechWarrior 2 all the way through the recent stuff. I have not gotten MechWarrior 5 yet. I'm not a fan of making things exclusive like that. I know Epic Store does lots of other good stuff, but I just didn't like that, so I didn't get MechWarrior 5 yet. But I'll probably try it at some point. This series eventually, like, it kept improving and improving. MechWarrior 3 is probably my favorite mechanically. It actually has things like you can be tripped. Like you can shoot a mech in the kneecap and you'll knock it over. It'll fall on its side. And then it takes a while to stand back up again. Or you can actually have like cracks appear in your cockpit. Oh yeah. That's the I don't want to when I say that I love games like this sometimes like I don't want to imply to anyone that I think this is better than what other people play. This is just what I play. And that would be something I would recommend to a lot of speedrunners too is a lot of people want specifically like, oh man, well, the question that always gets asked in forums is like, oh, what game should I play? It's like, well, whatever game you want to play. It doesn't matter. Like, I get most other people probably don't want to play a game like this.
Nav beta reached.
Nav Delta. They're all over there. But, just play whatever game you like the most. Whatever kind of game you like the most. That's, oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Not your internet cutting out. Sorry about that, Jimmy. I mean, Teeper's opinion on MechWarrior 5, and I haven't, I think I do need to go this way. That's the problem with this. I don't even remember the map of this, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm interested just because I love the series, and the thing is, I even tried MechWarrior Online, and initially. MechWarrior Online, I think, was a lot better than what it ended up being. I think over time, and that's another reason I love retro and stuff too, is, it's important for people to not let the trolls and, jerk-offs, like, scare them away from playing their favorite stuff. It's one of the things why, like, man, Counter-Strike bugs the heck out of me. Oh, yeah. This is an old PC game. I'm running this in DOSBox right now. Oh, crap. Spending so much time talking, I'm not realizing... Oh, yeah, I gotta get by this guy. Are you kidding me? Really? Yeah, he's probably gonna blow me up too. I'm just gonna run, see what happens. Yeah, you know. Okay, that's frustrating. All right. I'll get this at some point. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. First original Game Boy. My first console ever was the NES, and I played mostly with my grandfather.
We need to search the nav points.
Enemy mech destroyed.
No, get out of the way. I want to shoot the turret behind you. Nope, nope, I just want to run. There was one point I was actually able to shoot up that turret at a distance without getting hit so frequently.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay.
Connecting to satellite link.
Let's see how to get there. Thing is, the game does get a lot easier past the tank portion. This is definitely the worst, most boring part of the game. Oh, Virtual Boy. Woof. Yeah. I mean, if I was depressed or upset about some things I got, it would definitely be the Tiger Electronics games. Those were a painful experience.
Connecting to satellite link.
Let's see. Nope. Trying to look something up really quick. Oof. Yeah. Would you able to play that for any length of time? I can't imagine playing a Virtual Boy for that for very long. But I can say we did build a VR setup in our basement. VR is amazing, but I can't say with glasses like these it's not easy. I could get contacts, but like everything else, closed down. but VR is a lot of fun. If I could figure out how to do something like that, I would love to do that too. That'd be kind of interesting. Stream a game like this that is from 1996 and then stream a game that is actual virtual reality. That would be amazing. For sure. I wish. That you know the thing is, VR is almost kind of close. It fools you very effectively. Obviously, some of the detection is a bit off. Oh, here we go. All right, this is the guy. Please. Oh, please don't. Please.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh my god. Okay.
Weapon destroyed.
Whew.
Critical hit.
Alright.
Internal
Well. That was... I figured out where I gotta go. Man. Maybe the 10th time is the charm.
reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're free. Come on, our mechs are being held in this area. We need to search the nav points.
Group fire. Engaged.
Okay. Man, I'm having bad luck with just the start of this. But that's why I will say, least favorite mission of the game.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yeah.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're free.
We're free. Come on, our mechs are being held in this area. We need to search the nav points.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Now I know where to go. I gotta go to Nav Gamma.
The prisoners have escaped. All units close on forward base. Comm frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code Panther.
Connecting to satellite link.
Dang it. I am just trying not to fight now because there's only one guy I gotta blow up. Maybe aside from the first one. I can feel that.
Critical hit.
Are you
Internal
okay?
ammo explosion detected.
See, that's what I was talking.
Critical
This
hit
is why
engine.
no one has run this. Okay, let's fifth or sixth or whatever time.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're free. Come on, our mechs are being held in this area. We need to search the nav point.
Enemy mech destroyed.
All right. Can I hit him? Damn it. Ah.
Enemy
Okay.
target destroyed.
The prisoners have escaped. All units close on forward base. Frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code Panther.
No, I've taken too many hits. All right.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yeah, I had to get
Weapons
something before I
online.
started. I knew this
All
might be a
systems
bit.
nominal.
We're free. Come on, our mechs are being held in this area. We need to search the nav.
Oh,
Enemy mech destroyed.
okay. Well, I finally got lucky with a lucky hit for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have no idea how long it may or may not be.
Close on forward base. Frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code Panther.
Enemy mech
Got it.
destroyed.
All right.
Connecting to satellite.
I just gotta
link.
find a way to get the nav gamma. You know, I actually haven't seen Avatar yet. I'm not gonna knock it. I just haven't seen a lot of anime shows before. I will say, Vandal and I binge watched all of Beastars very quickly. Loved it. Beastars was amazing. What's the name of that other one? Oh. Dorohedoro. We're trying that one. That seems, yeah, that one. That seems very, surreal. Which I haven't really done much of before. Watching surreal shows, but, seems interesting. I know as a, when I was playing games like this, around the same time I was also watching Escaflowne. I liked that show a lot too. And also, so we watched once again, age. I'm showing my age here. We watched Stargate Atlantis. It is really cool to see a young Jason Momoa. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I shouldn't need to explain much more than that. That was awesome. He really made that show. Oh, yeah. That's another thing. This is my first time doing things like using Twitter to any extent, doing lots of stuff like that. But I wonder if I can run by that guy if I have to see him again. Oh no, it does say clear it of enemies. But like TikToks and stuff, I haven't even really experienced that beyond like maybe a compilation. But yeah, I get the purpose of a mission like this is to give you some frustration and realization at how good mechs are compared to everything else in the world, but man, don't call a game MechWarrior and make you play in a tank. This is horribly not fun. Basically waiting this long to get to a point and then for a guy to potentially shoot you to death. Okay. Go at an angle. Hopefully he can't shoot me as well. I gotta kill him. Stop.
Nav, Gamma, reach.
Nope, stop, please. I have to get far enough away and be able... Oh, wait, I think he's running. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, running is good. I was afraid of blowing him up when I'm right next to him, because the last times I've done that, it has killed me. So I think we're going to see the end of this level, finally. Are you kidding? Just blow up.
Enemy
there we go.
Mission successful.
Blew up both legs. Man. Alright, first thing before I even click to the next screen is saving that game. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Can I change? There we go. Alrighty. Whew.
Reactor
yeah.
Online. Sensor online. Weapons
I can
online.
definitely see that.
All systems nominal.
I'll be honest, I'm just ecstatic I finally got through that freaking crappy level. Are you really?
700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
But the good thing is now I got pulse lasers.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
Whew. Well, the game only gets better from here. Really almost done. Just need to find the boss. There's one boss guy somewhere around here.
External camera.
Man, I just started and already lost that arm pretty quick. And I can't do... Let's see.
Group fire engaged. Enemy mech destroyed.
There we go. Engage them from really far away. Too bad my sensors are kind of messed up. Okay.
Dropship here. We can't sit down at Nav Alpha. It's too well guarded. We'll land at Nav Beta.
Oh, come on. I just blew up everybody. Well, I think basically one clanner will challenge me to a duel. Then if you win that duel, you could get off the planet. Now, I'll say this. Despite how frustrating and awful these levels have been, I love the clans. I like how they are a sci-fi faction. They're not really based on anything you could experience in real life. They're, the clans don't have kids in a natural sense. They only have children in vitro, like the test tubes. There we go. There's the enemy. And I know that might sound weird, but they're basically their idea was they fled the inner sphere because of how many wars were going on. And they thought the only way to achieve peace is to essentially become new types of humans. Now, obviously, that didn't work because, they're going to war with everybody. But let's see, should be almost. Oh, he's lost an arm at least.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You have defeated our comrade in single combat. We will not.
So the clans are incredibly big on ritualistic combat. They're big into trying to preserve resources. So whenever the clans do go to war, they don't actually fight with all their forces. They try to bid the lowest number of forces because winning with inferior amount of soldiers is a greater honor. And I know their ideals are kind of perverted and messed up, but they're just trying out their sci-fi way of ending the cycles of war, which Their hearts are in the right place, even if they're conquerors. But the premise of this at this point in the story is the fact that now, even though the Draconis Combine and the Federated Commonwealth have been fighting and going to war for your entire career, now there's an outside force trying to conquer you. And you can see their mechs are all over. They could easily wipe me out, but they let me go because I defeated their greatest warrior in single combat. But now that that's over, man, I can't wait to move on. Because now I get teammates again. And then let me want to change this a bit. I want to remove that PPC. Remove some of those heat sinks. Let's do another PPC there. Let's take off the SRMs. Okay, I got one pulse laser. Let's do one more pulse laser. And then the rest can go into heat sinks. Well, I think that's it for heat sinks, but let's check the armor allocation. Okay, that's maxed out, that's maxed out, that's maxed out. Everything, okay. I don't really need the SRMs. Oh yeah, Twitter. I mean, the thing is, part of me is getting angry over it. Safety save. But part of me is happy that I feel like some of the tides are turning, which are good. You know, these people are seeing some of the consequences of their actions, and they're denying it, but, you know.
All systems nominal.
Hey there. Yeah, I have gone long enough for you to be off work, haven't I? You missed the worst bit. Holy crap. That level where you have to get up to the tank, that was awful.
Group fire engaged.
But moving on, and like I said, whatever happens, it's at least partially a record. Okay, got that. So the thing is, like I was saying before, at this point in the game, everybody else has been at war, like, the whole time.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700.
And now that the clans are invading, everyone realizes, oh,
Chain fire engaged.
maybe we could get our stuff together and stop fighting each other.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So in this level, you're finally working together. Oh, man, you got shot a lot. You're working together with the, I believe this is the Combine, and you're trying to push back the clan invasion. The clans have decided to invade because they don't think you're worthy of being in the inner sphere, basically.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Woo!
This feels mine, Sentinel Land. Stay clear. Let's move on to the next.
Oh, so that
Sensors.
are really?
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Yes! Target finalized. It's going down. Eliminated target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So you're working in that
Enemy
big
mech
flash.
destroyed.
They
Internal heat
actually were
at 700
planting
Kelvin.
bombs to blow up
Reactor critical.
the Smoke Jaguar clan as they're arriving.
Shutdown overridden. Group fire. Engaged. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Shutting
Whew.
down.
Target finalized.
Chain fire. Engaged. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
So,
online.
I will ask, Paul Denton, you don't happen to be watching with anyone else who thinks the "why don't you get a job" is serious, do they? I don't know if anyone else knows Paul Denton, but big fan of the Deus Ex series of games. I think we blew up most of the
It's going down. Eliminating.
Group fire. Engaged.
Enemy dropship incoming, Sentinel Land. Take it out.
another
Enemy
kind of.
aircraft destroyed.
Yes! Target finalized.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you guys have missed some of the most frustrating bits. A lot of technical issues. Oh, Paul Denton is the brother of J.C. Denton. In the Deus Ex
Mission
series.
Successful.
Whew. Man, this has been rough. We'll say the defend the supply, defend any returning vehicles. Okay. The initially there was a lot of technical difficulties,
Reactor online. Sensors
but
online.
got everything
Weapons
working, and that's pretty good.
online. All systems nominal.
Enemy units closing on the supply base. Stand ready.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
But we're making pretty good time. I was worried about this taking like many hours.
Enemy mech destroyed.
The thing is, what's weird is the clans, of course, show up to the inner sphere as... stop shooting me.
It's going down.
You're my teammate.
Enemy mech destroyed.
But, the clans show up to wreck the inner sphere
Internal heat at 700
in order to
Kelvin.
save them from their
Reactor
warlike
critical. Shutdown imminent.
attitude.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
But, they lose to the inner sphere
Emergency
because the
heat
inner sphere is
shutdown
willing to play
overridden.
dirty. They're not used to guerrilla tactics. To be honest, the reason the clanners lost is similar to how the British lost the Revolutionary War. They were expecting people to fight honorably and properly,
Enemy mech destroyed.
and that is not what happened.
Target finalized. It's going down.
Internal heat at 700
Well, if you see,
Kelvin.
if you're with them, then you can let them know that the link to donate is is below the video playing. Although I'm sure you're showing them that right now. I was saying something
Enemy mech
ridiculous,
destroyed.
you know.
Target finalized.
If we somehow made
Eliminating the target.
$1,000, I would just go play.
Group fire. Engage.
Oh, they actually already did. Okay, what are we up to? Just checking what we're up to. I don't. Ooh, got it.
Destroyed.
115? Oh, okay. They did do that. All right. Well, still, 115 is pretty awesome. I'm incredibly happy with that. You know, we've gone up $100 in one day. That's not easy to do. And like I said, I'm just excited I'm getting a chance to do this. And like I said, it will be a little historical. Coming up on the 3.5 hour mark, but this will basically be a benchmark to see what a incredibly bad luck run looks like. Okay. There should be a bad guy somewhere else around here.
Thermal optics engaged.
Where?
External camera.
I know they said to defend, but I'd rather just blow everybody up and be over with the mission. Oh, okay. I didn't know you guys had seen from. Oh, there we go. There's the bad guy.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Ow. Yeah, when things like that happen, there's too many projectiles on the screen. Sometimes it causes some mess ups like that.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission.
There we go. Whew.
Target finalized.
So, got that one, and this is... okay, let me make sure. Do not destroy Osis. Alright, let me save this one. This was a confusing one.
Game. Save.
So basically, I need to find the commander. I need to blow up everyone else but the commander.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Target finalized. It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target finalized.
You know, I can't say, Paul, I've been reading a bit more about these guys, and these are, strangely, like, freaking dangerous.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Elementals are, like, completely capable of tearing apart
Enemy mech
lots of
destroyed.
mechs.
Target finalized.
Now, let's... Okay. Alright, so that is the enemy commander. Can I...
Group fire engaged.
Let's see if that hits him. Yep.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Thing is, I'm going to try to hit this guy in the legs. The goal was to leg him. But he's got that freaking big ass mech. He's got that cockpit that sticks out right in front of him. Oh, you help me.
It's going down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. It really is hard to just aim for legs. Especially with PPCs. And the other thing is I don't want to blow up both of them or he'll die. Oop.
Chain fire engaged.
There we go. Okay. Now I gotta just find everyone else. If we blow up everybody else, we're good.
Target is out.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think the MechWarrior games ever actually got. Oh, what navs were that? There was. There we go.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Group fire engaged.
They never really got the elementals right because, I mean, how do you possibly, I guess, show that? Like, the whole point is they're infantry.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oop, nope.
Shutting down.
Got shut down. Oh well.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
So yeah, we
online.
got.
All systems nominal.
I think. Let's see. I think this might be the second to last campaign. Now, the problem is, I remember.
Connecting to satellite.
It's
link.
hard to find the last enemies on the map. So I have to destroy every mech, every clan mech, besides his. But yeah, the lore, you know, with the exception of the cartoon. So for those, I haven't gotten to talking to you that much yet. If you want to, go check, or you can check out on YouTube. Just look for BattleTech Episode 1. It is. There's a cartoon for BattleTech, and I can tell you this: it has not aged well at all. I tried watching it, and it's weird because, you know, as a kid I could say, "Man, I love that. That was freaking great. I love that show." But it's a little rough around the edges now in comparison. Someone is shooting at someone. Oh, there it is. That's... Oh, no, defend me. Defend... Where...
Critical hit.
Oh,
Arm.
It's going down.
there he is. Yeah, it's just like, it's hard to get that in a game like this. Especially, I mean,
Heat at 700
the fact that
Kelvin.
we're getting, oops.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
It's the Jaguars have surrendered. All units pull back with one.
Yep.
Honorable Inner Sphere warriors, call off your attack. We will negotiate.
Shutting down.
So you get all the, you have to let all the voice,
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, I agree with you, Paul. That you're right, but oh yeah, destroy 2 out of 3. Destroy. Oh wait, okay. Where is it? There we go. Nope. Just. Oh, I can select 0 star mates. Okay. I get that, but the fact that even in this game, though, we're able to just hit specific body parts is pretty impressive for a 1996 game. But I will say, by MechWarrior 4 or 5, we probably should have had something better.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. Change my weapon grouping. Bit. Now. Oh.
Group
Oof.
fire. Engage.
Oof.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent.
All right, cadets, listen up. Inner Sphere scum have infiltrated the perimeter. Time to honor your clan.
Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Chain fire engaged.
That is.
Enemy mech destroyed. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
Whew. God, well, I did finally get through that
Sensors online. Weapons
almost
online.
hellish
All systems
tank
nominal.
level, finally. So now I am working for the Draconis Combine, and I'm
Engage.
trying to steal a Kodiak so that we can have an example of clan technology. The interesting thing about this is I don't know if this is recognizable. I doubt it to anyone except for me who's played the game, but the this base I'm blowing up is based off of the tutorial levels of MechWarrior 2. MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries is actually a sequel, or like an expansion, but I gotta say, way back in the day, expansions were like entirely new games a lot of times, and not like DLC, and I get it, times change and stuff, but I loved, like, back in the day, like, getting, like, the expansion to Warcraft 2, the expansion to Diablo.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
Oh, I think, well, nope.
Reactor online.
Yeah, the water level.
Online. Weapons online.
Oh, Owens, but
Nominal.
you know, I do have to say, I'm obviously partial to the Timberwolf.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Man. Oh, come on, dude.
Group fire engaged. Nav Alpha reached. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech
Well, there we
destroyed.
go.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
Okay.
Chain fire engaged.
How many more? Up there. Okay. But this base that I'm blowing up
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
is actually based on the I think it was got interrupted by the guy shooting at me. This base is based off of MechWarrior 2 tutorial level. You would be in a situation, you're in a rounded area like this doing training, and it's interesting because you heard that sound clip of them saying, okay, honor your clan, they're fighting us, they're inner sphere barbarians. How many? I think that's the only structure left. Oh, yeah. I know Paul does not like water levels. Because he got, he has been screwed by them before. Well, what was it? That was Ocarina of Time, wasn't it?
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm not gonna try to fight those guys. Which one? Oh, I gotta fight somebody.
Group fire engaged. Thermal optics engaged.
Let's see if I can hit him from here.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Okay.
Chain fire engaged. Reactor critical shutdown imminent. Critical hit armed. Critical hit armed.
Nope.
Shutting down. Critical hit. Heat sink. Critical hit. Sensors. Reactor online.
Let's hope I get started up real quick.
Weapons online. All systems nominal. Group fire engaged. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
That wasn't ideal,
Destroyed. Reactor
but
online.
got rid of that
Sensors
guy.
Online.
This is a
Weapons
tough mission with.
online. All systems nominal.
Well, all systems aren't nominal when you're getting
Chain
shot.
fire engaged. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Group fire engaged. Chain fire engaged. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency.
Problem
heat
is my
shutdown
heat is going up
overridden.
really high.
Group fire engaged. Chain fire engaged.
Because I don't have my arms, and my arms had a bunch of heat sinks in it.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
Okay, please run.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Whew. Okay. Man, that was rough. And then just...
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
No, actually, I do not have coolant.
Nav
That wasn't until level MechWarrior 3. Or no, was it 3 or was it 4?
internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
I did actually test out MechWarrior 4.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
Okay. 3 had it? Okay.
Reactor online.
Yeah, I was just wondering
Reactor
about that.
online.
Because,
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
there's a building there?
Objective successful.
Okay. Well, I guess I didn't destroy all of Nav Alpha. Oh, what was I missing? That, you know, that's one of the frustrating things, is it's not obvious what you've missed.
Thermal optics engaged.
And I am
External camera.
I'm just a walking torso boy. You know, I can't wait to get MechWarrior 3 to work again. That's one I do miss. MechWarrior 3, I still think had the most fun mechanics. And Owens, yeah. You know, the thing is, I could say after playing all through BattleTech, the turn-based game, that is a good, solid game. Part of the reason I was having so many crashes was my RAM was going bad. But it's a very good turn-based game, but at the same time, I can see where, for some people, it would be pretty boring. Okay, there's something else here that I need to blow up. Where is it? Yep, that's what's so frustrating about this. I would say if I was trying to optimize, I would remember things like this and not even attempt Nav Alpha.
Objective successful.
And then Nav Delta to escape. And the Bushwhacker. I have fallen in love. The Bushwhacker is probably my favorite medium mech by far. My favorite assault mech is definitely the Awesome. Heavy mech would be the Mad Cat, and light mech. I don't know if I don't even like light mechs, but if I'm gonna say a joke, I might as well say the urban mech. But yeah, that's kind of a joke. Yeah, Irby, the trash can. There's some funny videos. I think it's like No Guts, No Galaxy on YouTube, and just look for some MechWarrior humor. I am going to save just in case. Go to Nav Delta, destroy everybody. Oh yeah, this basically the premise of this series of missions is you're stealing.
All systems nominal.
You're stealing a clan.
Destroyed.
You're stealing specifically the mech, the Kodiak, but it's from Clan Ghost Bear.
Enemy aircraft.
And
destroyed.
one of the days before autosave, I will say one of the interesting things, like Clan Ghost Bear is actually like a good guy, you know, in BattleTech, if you can believe, almost, because one of the worlds they conquered from the Rosselhog Republic, they, you know, I was saying the clans, they like to bid stuff so you don't waste resources. I was reading a story listening to one on YouTube. It's Black Pants Legion. They were talking about like the origin of the clans, and one of the things the clans did is the clan Ghost Bear conquered a world in the Rosselhog Republic through a game of American football. And I thought that was really kind of cool and interesting. Because the premise was like the people of the planet realized, well, there's no way we could beat their superior mechs, but I'm guessing they don't know sports. So they challenged them to a game of football, and the thing about clanners is that they're genetically modified, you know, born in the test tubes. And also, American football is the clan Ghost Bears, like, if you want to say it, clan sport.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So I like clan Ghost Bear, but if I was going to be a clanner, obviously I would be clan Wolf, because, you know, come on.
Nav Delta reached. Mission successful.
So got through with that one. Go to the Draconis shop drop. Well, I'm obviously going to go to the Retro Rainbow dropship.
Select.
And these are mostly safety saves just because you never know what could happen. If I crash the desktop... Oh, Diamond Shark. Okay, here's the other thing. I learned about Clan Diamond Shark. They're pretty cool, too.
Proceed to dust-off site for extraction.
You know... Alright, here's the deal. I think it would be really cool to play the mission that way, but... Oh, wait, what am I... go... Destroy... Or go to... Okay. I am trying to make up for some lost time, and to be honest, I don't care about stealing the Kodiak away. I was thinking, oh yeah, I want to do that, but that takes a long time, actually. So this is another one of those missions where you can actually end it in two different ways. You can actually betray the Draconis Combine and steal this mech for yourself, or you could just turn it in. And to be honest, in terms of saving time, I don't want to try to fight. Yes. Let's see. You know, this is why I hate... Oh, there we go. That is why I hate the autocannon, though, because the autocannons are... It's really hard to tell. They don't have a graphic tell like the... like lasers or PPCs or even missiles do. So you might be firing your bullets, and they might... Or your shells, and they might be going straight through. So it says go to Draconis dropship.
Mission terminated.
Okay, it said terminated. Oh my god. Okay, that's weird. So I have to play this mission by betraying the Draconis Combine. Wasn't expecting that. So this is gonna be a little weird. Well, let's say this. For the Retro Rainbow Mercenary Company, you will have a Kodiak by the time I'm done with this, if that means anything. to our fearless leaders in charge, you will have a Kodiak, Omnimech. Now AC-20 should shred even an Atlas. So I'm going to try to get close enough to guarantee it hits.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Now, what I want to do is get out of range of the dropship. Well, you know what? Never mind. I just want to blow it up. There's not really much I can do besides just shoot it. Hopefully I survive.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
Oh, I guess I blew it up. That's good. Now, let's see who's in worse shape. Oh, but I hate hunchbacks. Vultures aren't too hard to deal with. Hunchbacks have that nasty autocannon. Oh, that should do it. Nope. Oh, come on. See that little flash that you get? At least I know with my lasers when I'm hitting or when I'm missing, and so I can adjust a little bit better. Man, look how quick we turned on each other right after that.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Now let's chase him down. Oh yeah, no arms, no head. Well, the hunchback
Enemy mech
is meant to look like that. The vulture, now where am I? I'm going to Nav Alpha. Okay. That way. There we go. Yeah, pretty much every battle you start blowing away everyone's body parts. This is what the Kodiak looks like. It's supposed to be this big, strong clan Omnimech. And it's kind of weird because, like I said, as you grow up with this game series, this obviously looks ridiculous. And I mean, you look at the landscape and it's just bare, it's all polygonal and everything. But like I said, this combined with the cinematic, I thought, holy crap, this is the best graphics can ever get. Obviously, a bit wrong with that, but the gameplay is still there, and that's the thing. It's still fun, and to be honest, I have not had that many crashes since the beginning. So things have gotten a lot better. Yeah, that's what I don't want. Because that's a Kodiak, and he has not been fighting. But I do have to clear that dropship. At least I think I do. Let's see.
Connecting to satellite link.
I don't know if I can go around him or not. Well, might as well give it a shot, see what happens. If I don't have to fight him, I'm not going to. Nope. I think I might have to. Ah, he's got a Gauss cannon. Oh, yep, that's good.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Group fire. Engaged. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, I don't think.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Dang it.
Reactor critical.
Thought I could get him with a few alpha
Shutdown
strikes, but
Shutting
might have
down.
to restart this level
Reactor
again.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Okay, well, I don't know why he's standing. Oh, nope, there he goes.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Critical hit. Arm. Reactor.
Nope, I gotta try that again. Let's see. This is not an easy one, especially because I'm expected to kill everybody. I think what I'll do is, this time I'm going to take a really long path around those two guys and see if I can sneak to Nav Alpha. So I'm going to kind of do the same thing as before, sneak up on this guy with the autocannon and shoot him in the back. Because Atlases, out of everybody, with maybe the exception of those other clan mechs, Atlases are pretty scary. There we go.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
It's hard because this dropship definitely has plenty of health.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Enemy mech destroyed.
Out of the SRM, yeah. SRMs, I can run out of ammo. The autocannon, you can't run out of ammo on your lasers, but lasers generate the most heat per damage point. Come on. Yeah.
Internal
there we
heat
go.
At 700 Kelvin.
Okay. Now, I need to get to Nav Alpha. Let's go full speed. I do think that's cool when mechs get destroyed, but they're still just standing upright like that. Okay. This is probably the more frustrating part because it just takes so long walking. But I will say that's one of the reasons I'm kind of excited to do this. This is an exercise in perseverance, because the only thing that really matters is getting over with. It's not like a lot of speed runs where it's perfect. I know I've repeated myself, but this is 4 hours in. I don't know who all has been here or not. You don't necessarily need to be perfect at something like speedrun. Chances are someone's probably going to beat this record very easily, but whatever. If you're the first person, you got there, you know? I will say I think it's a little bit more unlikely for some of the records I've set in silent service. I don't know, maybe without a TAS or something, without, tool assisted, I don't know how you can get much lower than like 47 seconds on the torpedo practice and silent service. But I will say, even aside from the alliteration, I am glad to have met the retro group, because I never probably would have picked up a bunch of these games from that long ago. Oh, there they are. Now, what happens if I just don't go close to them?
Connecting to satellite link.
If I just stay like over 800 meters away from them? Because I need to get there. If I don't go there, maybe we don't fight. The thing is, in the classic games too, I've always been more of a fan of the lasers. But after having played the one, oh, who was it? Paradox Studios? Yeah, I think it was Paradox. The tabletop, like,
enemy mech destroyed.
Replication. I love BattleTech as a turn-based game. It's great. Now, it actually doesn't say I need to defeat everyone near Nav Alpha. It just says I need to get there. So I'm going to see if I can, like, make a fudging run for it. I know. People here are adults, they don't mind. But just in case, for future reference... I don't want to shut down. Okay, maybe I can get over that hill. I don't want to give him my back. There we go. I'd rather just run. Oh, no, please don't lock. There we go. He launched into the side of the mountain. Now, almost there.
Nav Alpha reached. Mission successful.
Got it. Cool, we stole the mech. Now, I do believe we're on the last campaign, which I'm... Oof. Okay. Wait in your hiding place, blah, blah, blah. Reset everyone. Yeah. Oh, that works.
Select
Safety
game.
save.
Game.
Yeah, we are on the last. We are defending the city of Luthien. This is the end of the
Reactor
campaign.
online. Sensors
This
online.
mission starts off
Weapons
pretty cool.
Online. All systems nominal.
We're ready to spring for it. Wait for it. Now, charge!
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Got it. But yeah, they filled up a bunch of
Enemy mech destroyed.
mechs with explosives.
Target finalized.
Oh, cool. We might be done here. Not that soon, but let's see. Now I know there's enemies around here at Nav Gamma. There we go.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
The thing is, they're set up an ambush right there. But yeah, the reason the Inner Sphere actually ends up driving out the clans is the fact that the clans keep fighting with honor, and you know that they're like, oh, don't use too many forces at one time, and the Inner Sphere has all been about war for almost 1,000 years at that point, so they weren't holding anything back. I will say this though: after today, I might not play MechWarrior for at least a little bit. Give it a little bit of a break. I love it, but almost 5 hours of any game can be a bit. But I might look into getting MechWarrior 5. That seems pretty cool.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target finalized. It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Let's see. The Thor. The Thor is kind of famous because of the cartoon. The cartoon, like I said, that has not aged the best. The main bad guy, Nikolai Malthus, used it.
Nav gamma reached.
Okay, get the cockpit. Yeah, the thing is, arms in these early MechWarrior games are like nothing practically. They come off every fight. The very first thing that usually happens is everyone loses their arms.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh. Yeah, they are kind of hard to hit with lasers.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
Okay.
Target finalized.
I think it was mission successful because that was all the. This is a console. Or not console. This is not a console. This is PC. This is on DOSBox. Hold the line. Do it. Safety save. Yeah, I know. There was a version though that did come out for PS1.
Weapons online.
But
all systems nominal.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of a.
It's going down. Eliminating.
Let's set my.
Nav Alpha reached.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
I do love the music. Like I was saying earlier too, I love the music of this game.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Man, there we go. That slide. It's really weird that this game has built into it a glitch. Especially the S-Glide, which I have not been using all game. Stop. The S-Glide is where you shut down your mech and use jump jets. I'll admit, as a big fan. Oh, it wasn't PS1, it was Saturn. Okay, Saturn. I knew it was on a console, I just assumed it was the PS1. I feel like at some point I remember. What I'm probably doing is I'm misremembering a mech game that was on the PS1. Just not a MechWarrior or BattleTech one. I will admit, I was one of those people that heavily criticized the game Mech Assault, because when I was younger, I thought, oh, I'll be a purist, like, oh, that is so casual. But as I got older, I realized, just kind of let people enjoy what they want to. Who really cares?
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Group fire. Engaged. Shutting down.
That was dangerous.
Destroyed. Reactor online.
Okay.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey,
All
my
systems nominal.
helpers. Shoot!
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Oh yeah, and this is Clan Smoke Jaguar too. Smoke Jaguar is one of the most brutal of the clans. The thing is that the clans were split into two predominant groups.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
And the two groups were the
Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
Stay in your post, Assault 3. You will hold the line at Nav Alpha.
Enemy mech destroyed.
the two groups were the Wardens and the Crusaders. The thing is, either way, they weren't necessarily wrong. The Crusaders thought, oh, the Inner Sphere are barbarians. And based on what we had, if you've seen, the Inner Sphere are barbarians. They've been blowing each other up for, generations. But the thing is, the Wardens feel it's their job to go into the Inner Sphere and protect the Inner Sphere from itself until they're ready to come to terms and come to peace. Clan Wolf is a warded clan. Like I said, if I could pick a faction, I would definitely go with them. But being a mercenary is fun too.
Mission terminated. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
I'll see you in hell.
I think I just lost because that guy exploded. Okay. Either that or I left too much of the area. But we're near the end of the game anyway, so just keep trying.
All units, pull back. We are being overrun at Nav. It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Nav Alpha reached.
Let's see. Can I shoot over that? Let's see if I could. No, not quite. Okay.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Got that one.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes! Target finalized. It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Okay, let's see what'll come next.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes! Target finalized. It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, this one's going a lot better. I think I must have left the mission area too much on my own. But it doesn't really matter where my allies go.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Okay. That should, yep. So, yeah.
Enemy mech.
This is not normally how a PPC operates either. A PPC is really just a giant laser cannon that kind of hits instantly, but it operates more like a sniper rifle. But it is my favorite because I do like to hit things at a range. And
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission
Whew.
successful.
got through it.
Target finalized.
Now let's see what the next one is. Find, destroy this one, destroy. Yeah, I think this.
Select game.
This may be the last mission, but let's see how it goes. I need to remember what button I used to start the timer in case I actually get through it.
Online. Sensor online.
This looks like
Weapons
it.
Online. All systems nominal.
Tank platoon Alpha here. The valley is still empty. You're all clear, and good luck, sir.
Oh no, I don't. No, this is not it. This is the second to last. But let's. Pretty sure it is. All right. Well, I don't remember mobile artillery for the other one, but now the trick to this one is most of the AI only wants to kill you.
It's going down.
So I am totally going to lead with my AI friends. The point being, if they're set on fighting, I want to kill the player character, they will do dumb stuff to try to get right at you. Hopefully giving your dumb AI friends a chance to shoot them. But this is kind of, I remember this level as being kind of a gauntlet.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target finalized. It's going down.
So the real trick to surviving is to make sure you don't get hit that much, because you make a bigger difference in how the outcome of the battle is than AI does. I think I got him. Oh, that was perfect.
Enemy
Yep.
mech destroyed.
Target finalized. It's going down. Eliminating the target.
You're
Yeah.
now crossing into Jaguar territory, sir.
Nav Alpha.
Oh,
reached.
Yep.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm getting pretty good. luck with this one at least. Music. Oh, very beast. Yeah, you know that's the thing. Playing a game like this reminds me of that time when like Beast Wars was at its height.
Enemy mech.
Actually,
destroyed.
Vandal and I just started watching Gargoyles again. Man, I am so happy to basically experience that again. I didn't watch Gargoyles as much as a kid, but it is a heck of a great show. So, and was it yeah, Beast Wars was on. I remember Reboot. That's the thing. I'm hitting a bunch of
Now,
cartoons that
Beta.
are all over timeline wise, just all through the 90s. But there are great cartoons that have come out now, but I really do like to me the 90s was like the highlight. And like I said, I'm not going to insult anyone who grew up who's younger than me, who likes things that are now. Just growing up as a 90s kid, man, I really love like Batman the Animated Series. I even like the Superman. All by mainframe animation. Let me make sure this is.
It's going down.
I don't.
Eliminating the target.
That is not the commander. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Target is out of range.
No, contents unknown. Alright. Pulse lasers are great.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I believe that's the commander. But I need to confirm it before I'm not allowed to just kill the guy. Ow, stop shooting me and get close.
Target is out
Fuck.
of range. Critical hit.
There we go.
Heat sink. Critical hit. Arms. Critical
There we
hit.
go.
Sensors. Target is out of range. Enemy mech destroyed.
Target finalized.
What's... almost. This is the last mission. I was wondering which one it was. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Kill everybody. I remember things. Yeah,
Reactor online.
never have a
Sensors
huge
online.
TV. Yeah,
Online.
the thing is, I remember that old CRT monitor.
Stand ready, MechWarriors. It's going down. Eliminating.
And just, oh yeah, that's the thing. I know at least a few people in my family could testify to having one of those. We got it secondhand actually, but it was like a. It was like one of those massive, like almost room-sized TVs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target finalized. It's going down.
That is Rolf Big Bear Hansen. Hassenf. I know that I probably butchered that name. And that's Daniel Wilkes. One of the interesting things I always liked about these old games is that a lot of times the programmers would just put their own names into it. Like, way back in the day it was a lot, almost like less professional. Oh, come on.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Man, you guys are wasting a lot of ammo. I know I told you to shoot them, but maybe don't.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Whoop. Oh, good. They're going down into the pit, so I can just... Nope, 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 nope. Keep moving. I thought they would stay in the pit. That would have been good.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Because then I can just shoot him in the head.
Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
Yeah, this might not... Let's see.
Group fire engaged.
Okay, what?
Critical hit on.
Nope. Gotta try this again. Alrighty. We'll get it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Here they come. Stand ready, MechWarriors.
Okay. That's the problem. I can see him, but I'm not sure if he's... Yeah, I'm seeing him through the level. I don't want to order my guys to go in there because last time I did that. Oh, really? That's the thing, Drizzt. This is actually a world record run because no one else has attempted it. If you look at speedrun.com, no one has ever played Mercenary 100%. So this is like a record by default. But I really just wanted to do it to maybe draw some attention to it. I get a lot of people think like, oh, what game do I want to play? Or what game would I want to speedrun? And the thing is, you know, there's a ton of games like on the backlog at speedrun.com that haven't even been played before or very much of. That was kind of what drew me to Silent Service, as I realized, man, I'm really good at that game for the NES. And then partially, I also think I realized a niche that I could get into was that like sim games, basically. Not the Sims, but the complicated simulators that a ton of people don't play very much of. Okay, buddy. Stop.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Come on.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oof. Well, that's the only person who has ever played this game ever really did a glitched percentage of the Mercenary Commander mode, which basically is just a series of page faults. I mean, like I said, that's still difficult to do in the manner they pulled it off. But no one's ever actually played through MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries before. Ow. Stop shooting me. At least not for recording. Stop. Okay, that's good. How much heat do I get? Okay. And then... let's see.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Target finalized.
I'm actually gonna wait until my heat goes down before unloading on him.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Oh, yeah.
Critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat
And the thing
shutdown
is, I'm doing
overridden.
this also
Enemy
for
destroyed.
Trans Lifeline in the donate below on Retro Rainbow. The reason I'm doing it, this, for one, yeah, like you said, to pay homage to it, but
It's going down.
I'm ridiculously happy and thankful that I could marry my husband, Vandal. That's like the greatest thing that's happened to me. And I wouldn't have that without the Stonewall riots, and I wouldn't have that without Marsha P. Johnson. So that's why I wanted to play a game with at least a little stakes, and I think playing for the cause of charity is an important one.
It's going down.
So I'm really hoping they can handle that guy to an extent. So I'm not doing so hot. You gotta be kidding me.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Heat sink. Enemy mech destroyed.
Target finalized. It's going down.
Man, these guys only want to fight me.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Emergency heat shutdown overridden.
It's going down. Eliminating the target.
Man, I am limping. Okay, this might be it. Oh yeah, the legs can work
Enemy
out.
mech destroyed.
I'm just hoping I survive at this point. Oh crap. Okay.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Group fire. Engage.
Fudge.
Shutting down.
Oh, that's the worst thing that could happen right now.
Reactor online. Sensor online.
Oh,
Weapons
please survive.
online.
Come on.
All systems nominal.
Or my friend shoot him.
Chain fire. Engage. Group fire. Engaged. Enemy mech
Oh, got him.
destroyed. Mission
Oh,
successful.
shut
Reactor
down.
critical.
Whew. That was an
Shutdown
alpha strike.
imminent.
Whew.
Shutting down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Reactor.
Whew. So time is going to be in the final cutscene. And time. Woo. That was tough. This is the climactic battle where the Inner Sphere bids for the defense with the Comstar guards to fight the clanners in a series of basically a series of battles. Thank you so much. That was awesome. And this is the final cutscene. Oh man. Yeah. Said if anyone wants to take the time, you're more than welcome to. Basically, all you got to do is play this game and finish it before 4 hours and 42 minutes. And with all the restarts and other things I had to do, it shouldn't be that hard. But this game is available on abandonware.com. So Whew. It's down Mauler. You just have an Atlas shoot everything, and the Kodiak blows up. It's kind of weird because without the context of what's going on in that you have no idea what's happening in the plot. But yeah, now we're back to the title screen, and that is game over. Whew, man, I am sweating, even though could be frustrating at times. So, I have to like triple thank everyone who donated, because that was awesome, and I fully did not expect to get anywhere near $1,000, but that'll be an incentive I probably add on to the end of a lot of things I do. I'll just add an incentive. It's like, hey, at the end of whatever I'm streaming, if we make past a certain amount, I'll do MechWarrior 2. That's what I'll save MechWarrior 2 as an incentive in the future. But this is great. I'm probably going to experiment to see if we can get MechWarrior 3. A big shout out to Rose Galaxy, Paul Denton. You guys have been massive donators. Do I know anyone else who has donated? Like, did they put their names in? I at least want to say their name out loud on the stream. We got Yucker1. I believe that was last night. Probably Yucker1. We've got Belgrade. Huge thanks to Belgrade. I know this is one of Belgrade's favorite games. From experience. And I promise you, the next time I get to head over there and see you, I'll install that on your computer for you. But I probably am going to sign off for here and end the stream, because I have not gone to the bathroom in that length of time, and that was rough. But thank you all for donating. It actually means a ton, because even if it was only a small group of us here today, when it feels like the world's going to hell in a handbasket, just hanging out and playing games with some people for a little while, you do what you got. You do something positive. The thing is, you can wallow in depression, or you can try to do something decent. And maybe I'm not spending the perfect use of my time, but shooting for a bunch of world records in old 90s games is fun for me. So I love you all. Thank you very much for joining in, and I'll be ending the stream here in just a sec. For some of you, I'll probably talk to you all on the phone. For the rest of you, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you.